Hello, Chiora, welcome. Hello, Norvin, Trueheart Husky, and Hinbagog, welcome in. Good to see you today. Hello, Phase, Yoda Phase King, welcome. Good to see you today. We'll get started here just in a few minutes after the start of stream. Pre-roll ads go away. Be just a few minutes there. While I get set up, feel free and chat amongst yourselves. We'll get things going. We will have theater reset for pretty much everyone. We've got Abyss. We can do other help, whatever you need. We'll get started here soon. I have paused all redemptions for the start of the stream to let people filter in. So don't worry. I will open them up and we'll go from there. Hey, no, and welcome in. Hello, Sven. Welcome. Hi, Dato. Welcome in. Yeah, doing good. We'll get started here in just a few minutes. There's an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes for Twitch to get the stream started. So grab some coffee or tea or food or whatever you need to settle in, and we'll get going just after that. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, Dato. Appreciate it very much. Have a good one, and we'll catch you if you're able to pop back in. Hi, Turner. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome in from YouTube. We're going to get started here just in a few minutes. Over on Twitch, we've got an ad break coming up, so we'll get started just after the Twitch ad break runs. Stick around, and yeah, really appreciate the support there. Hi, Maestar. Welcome in. Sven, congrats on Arlecchino. Yeah, we'll take a look at what we can do. Go ahead and join the queue if you do need some help. That should be open. It's !join. And if you're feeling really rambunctious, I added some alias for queue join as well. So if someone wants to give the old command a try, just to make sure that everyone has a chance to get in, see if that one works too. Hi, Tetra. Welcome in. Glad to have you joining from YouTube. Hello, little bug. Welcome. Norman's, hello. Welcome in. I've got it on pause currently, Norman's, to let people filter in. So I'll announce before I enable it. Yep, I've just paused it so that it didn't get sniped immediately at the start of stream. Hello, Zainab. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. We've got an ad running over on Twitch for about a minute and a half, and then we're going to get started just after that. So stick around and we'll get started. What we do here is we do Genshin Impact. If you play, we're going to be helping some viewers with some of the content called Imaginarium Theater or Spiral Abyss, which is some of the endgame content. And the way you can enter that if you play is you should be able to do !join in the chat, and then we do a random draw to help people out. Oh, it's fun, little bug. It's fun. I enjoy it. Enjoy, playing games and whatnot and helping people out. So I have a good time. You know what? I did forget to reset the queue, but we'll reset it here after we do a draw. What's going to happen? We'll do a random drawing. We will open up a guaranteed slot as well for people who have channel points over on Twitch. We're going to help people out with their Genshin Impact Spiral Abyss or their theater, or if they need some achievements or just guidance or reviews on sort of their account and their setup. The way that works is if you get drawn, you join the Discord server and then message me, and I log into your account and we take a look. So we should be able to get started now. So let me go ahead and say hello. Oh, little bug. I don't know a ton of Pokemon. So gosh, it's going to sound pretty basic, but probably I like the lowest level Pikachu. I don't really like Raichu. But yeah, it's pretty hard to go wrong with Vaporeon as well. Pretty hard to go wrong with Vaporeon. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Hello and welcome. Let me say hello to everyone. Hinvagog, welcome. Trueheart Husky, welcome in. Norvin, congratulations on redeeming the first. Well done. Here bright and early. FaZe Yoda King, welcome in. Nguyen, hello. Sven, good to see you. Dido, welcome. Let's see. Maistar, hello. Hello, Normans, hello. Rent, hello. Welcome in, good to see you. Aaron, hello. Yes, we can do a 10 poll, Aaron. Let's go ahead and start with that. If you want to message me, Aaron, we'll do your wishes. We'll do your wishes straight away. And let me just pop over on YouTube to say hello to our YouTube folks. Turner, Runquist, thank you for this, the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Tetra Ash, hello, little bug. Zainab, welcome in. Glad to have you all here today joining us. We are streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube, so that everyone can join in. And we're going to have a good time playing Genshin. So my dailies have just reset, so I'm going to go ahead and complete my daily commissions. You're doing the second act. Awesome. So are you a new Genshin player? Yeah, little bug. What's your favorite Pokemon? Who do you enjoy?
Thank you for complete.
All right, we've got this out of the way. We're not going to overcap on our resin. Fantastic. And we're going to go do a 10 poll on Aaron's account. We'll draw a random account after that. After we do the random one, I'll open up the guarantee probably sometime in the middle of the thing. So you want to be funny to get a 10 pull to get Astra's weapon, now 3.8k attack. Yeah, you can have a different item on there then. All right, let's get over onto your account. We'll do some wishing. I love that. Everyone loves a good game of chance. Right. And we are on Europe. Furret. Okay, little bug. I don't know that Pokemon. I pretty much. You might be able to tell from my my bald head. I'm a little bit older, and pretty much only know the first generation Pokemon. I didn't follow it too much after the initial release. All right, who are we doing a 10 pull for? You like Lisa? Yeah, Lisa's a pretty cool character. I think a lot of people don't give her as much love as could do. All right, Clorinde. All right, and you know you've got some standards as well, right? Because you've got the old shop reset. Oh, you were already there. Oh, it's a cute ferret. Okay, all right. So we're trying for Clorinde, and if memory serves, we were at like 38. You got an Amber, Conrad? Nice. Gotta work those way. I've got my Amber up to level 80, and I think 888 talents. So yeah. So we're guaranteed, but we are on 35, 36. Okay. Yeah. When I say I played Gen 1 My Star, I truly mean Gen 1. I truly mean Gen 1. So, Zane, I've been playing this game for 2 years, a little more than 2 years now, and I play a lot. So, I don't claim to be a pro, but I play a lot. So, I know a fair bit about the game, and I do pretty well for myself. So, glad to help out. So, what we're doing is we are hoping for, and let me pop this over onto. Aren't there? Oh, look, your name was preloaded. We're going to do some wishing, and we're hoping for Clorinde. For those who may be new to Genshin, this is a random chance. It's pretty low when it's under 75, so this is going to take us to 46, so pretty low chance. So we're looking for a yellow golden star for wishing. So everyone, if you can, over on Twitch, get those wish emojis in. I also, for those of you who are subbed, I did add some new animated emotes for subscribers over on Twitch. So feel free and check those out as well. Lanyan Khan's work as well. Awesome. Love it. Hey, little bug. Thank you so much for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate it. And thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. All right, let's go. Here we go. Clorinde, let's get it early. Oh, okay, not early. All right. All right, we want as many Lanyans as we can. Now, I tell you what, I wished on my family member's account last night, managed to get to 50-50 for Arlecchino and got won the 50-50 for Arlecchino and 2 Chivalrous constellations. So hopefully we can get you multiple Lanyan constellations here. What is the plot of Genshin? How far do you want the plot spoiled? Hey, Kooky! That's always a win. Love to see a random Kooky. Does that do something for you? Oh, no, you already had C6. Free wish. Okay. Do you want to send the other 4 wishes? The Star Glitter and the other 4 wishes? Sure, okay. So, Genshin Impact, as a story, it starts out with you are a traveler from another world. You get stranded and separated from your family member. But as you start exploring the world, you start to uncover that there's a diabolical force trying to collect the power of the gods. One of the archons, known as the Tsaritsa, is trying to steal all the gnosis from the other archons. And Duomos Protocol, thank you so much for the resub at tier 1 for 2 months. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Yes, Shadow, we're trying to get Arin, who's a viewer. We're trying to get Arin a constellation for Clorinde. We're at 46, so it'll be 47, 48, 49, possibly 50. Yeah, if I've done the math right. So let's see if we can get it early. Yeah, if Cookie joined the shop, I'd be just ecstatic. That would be amazing. All right, so nothing there. All right. All right, Xianyun, maybe? All right, let's go. That was something we wanted. That's good. And we got more star glitter. Come on, Clorinde early. Clorinde early. Double 4-star, another Xianyun. Another Xianyun. Just like that. Just like that. You are set. All right. You're 13 primos short, surely. Surely we can get 13 primos from somewhere, right? Is Xianyun good? Xianyun is very, very useful. So if you don't have a use for her, then no, she won't be good. But she's very useful. So she is an Animo Shielder, which is one, unique. What that means is you can put Viridescent Venerer on her. She wants attack. So you build her attack, as much attack as you can. And she'll do the normal Viridescent stuff where she shreds the resistance, which is useful. She gives a shield, so she pairs fairly well with someone like Arlecchino, who's weak, or rather who can't be healed. And so, because Arlecchino doesn't mind when you switch, the 10-second timer on the Viridescent doesn't really matter. You can just switch back to her, attack once to swirl it, and then switch back to Arlecchino. So that's very useful. Apart from that, because she's a catalyst as well, you can put her on Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayers, which gives a huge attack buff. So, very, very good. When will all acts end, Zane? Well, they said Genshin was going to be a 10-year story, and they're about 4 years in. Yeah, so Clorinde at C2, by the way, what we did just get for Clorinde. Oh, C6. Oh, you're even better. So the big ones for Clorinde are C2. Never wish for 4-star cons, by the way. She's fine at C0. But at C2, what this means is when you attack, you can refresh your shield. So your shield becomes stronger again, partially refreshed. So instead of having, 10,000, you can restore 4,000 HP by normal attacking every couple of seconds. That's pretty good. And then, of course, C6, you get another charge, which is awesome. Shadow, hey, congratulations on Arlecchino. That's a huge win. Is Eye of Perception good on her? No. Eye of Perception isn't really good on anyone. Eye of Perception does give attack. So you would think that would be fine. However, she's going to have enough attack that her shield is going to be strong enough, especially with the C2, that you almost always are going to want to give her like Thrilling Tales to empower someone else. Like if you put this on her and then pair her with Clorinde, your Clorinde is stronger by a lot, which is nice. Very, very nice. Should you pull for Arlecchino cons or weapons? Sugar Rush, my personal opinion is that Arlecchino Constellation 1 or 2 is more valuable than Arlecchino's weapon. Especially if you have essentially any 5-star weapon. By the way, Arin, level your weapon. This is a 5-star weapon. Level it to 90. How can you do constellations? Constellations unlock when you get multiple copies of a character, Zainab. So as you play and as you spend your wishes on these banners, you have a chance to get the same character more than once. And if you get multiple, then they'll power up. Okay, we can unlock these. All right, cool. All right, so For your Lanyan, you're going to want attack, attack, attack. So you need more Viridescent, my friend. You need more Viridescent. So back to the mines with you. Back to the mines with you. You got to get more artifacts. I believe. I believe. Cool. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Norbin. I'll go ahead and pin that in Twitch. Hi, Ali. Welcome. I'm doing well. How about you? We just got C6 Lanyan for Aran. Can we get 13 more premature? Oh, we can because you've completed your daily commissions. Let's go turn those in. Go turn those in.
Try and stop me.
For Lumine, she will get constellations unlocked by doing both the story, because you need to ascend her. But constellations come in a couple of different ways, typically by leveling up the statue of the 7. So in Mondstadt, you level up the statue of the 7 and go and collect stuff, and you'll get these Animo sigils. And you'll come here and buy... You'll buy these for the sigils to get constellations, but only for Animo. For Geo, you need to... What are the Geo ones? The Geo ones, I think there's one you get from the Liwa shop, but the other ones are from Statue of the 7. And for the later areas that you're not yet at, it'll be from the Statue of the 7 stuff. Hello, Rover. Welcome in. Welcome in. It can be complicated. Try not to, don't stress yourself out. You're doing fine. Take it slow. Take it slow and don't rush.
Rev the engines.
All right. I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and draw for a random person from the queue to help them with what they need help with. So if you're not in, it's !join. And you can join from YouTube or from Twitch if you'd like. And we'll get as far as we can on whatever you need. Potato. Yeah, we'll do the poll. We'll do the poll. I can't let this go. We need to get your resources. Excellent. Excellent. You still haven't done the Dendro Oculi after a year? I still haven't done them after 2 years. Actually, on my main account, my Dendro Traveler I think C5. I just haven't got the last one. All right, last poll. Last poll. Can we get it? Let's find out. Let's find out. Here we go. No. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. All right. Bone dry. We're bone dry. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull a random player. I think the queue is still the same from yesterday. Jay, he's not in chat, so I'll try another one. Hello, Edie. Welcome in. Good to see you here today. Normans, are you ready?
Wind strike.
Perfect. All right. If you're ready, I can go ahead and log in. Just send me a message in Discord, and we'll get started. Otherwise, I'm going to clear the queue. So if you'd like to be in, please rejoin for the next one. After this one, we're going to... character review is currently off. I'll turn it on when we get into the next one. I'll turn it on when we get to the next one. Or when we're logging in, rather. So go ahead and rejoin if you want to get in, and we'll get started. All right, so there's that and that. All right, I'm going to open character review now. So character review is open, and I'm opening the guaranteed as well. So if you want a guarantee and you've got the 10,000 channel points on Twitch, you can hover over that button. It's going to come available. So I'm giving you fair warning. Okay. All right, it's open now. All right, Normans. Let's get logged in. Hey, take care, Aaron. Thanks for dropping by, and thank you for letting me do your polls. We'll catch you next time. I will be doing a bonus stream this week for Baldur's Gate on my Wednesday, so everyone's Tuesday if you want to drop by. It'll be pretty late for those of you in Europe. Probably like 2 or 3 a.m. But yeah, there we go. All right. All right, we'll skip you if you get randomly drawn, Rent. We'll skip you if you get randomly drawn. All right, so that is a 45-minute timer. A 45-minute timer for anyone who's curious. So if you want to set your alarm for about 43 minutes from now for the guarantee, you should be good to go. You should be good to go. All right, Normans, what are we doing on yours? Besides your resin, my friend. Look at that. Oh, perfect. Not capped. Yeah, and Edie, I need all the help I can get because I have not been playing off stream. I have not been playing off stream, and I have been getting whooped in that game. So if you have ever wanted to backseat a streamer, please come to that stream. I need the help. Oh, what? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. All right, sorry. My settings are all amateur streamer here. All right, well, congrats, Sven. Hold on, let me go fix that before I forget. Normans, what do you want to spend your resin on? Fight some bosses? Okay. All right, we'll do one boss maybe first, so we use a little bit of resin so we don't cap. Hold on. Viewer rewards. No, channel points. Why did this get all messed up? Okay. All right. Well, it's next stream. It'll be 45 minutes in between them. So I'll tell you what. We'll do a random guarantee, random then a guarantee. How's that? Okay. That was the intention anyway. All right. What boss? Auroron's boss. That is this guy. So let's go and find out. Yeah, Zane, for those who don't have Twitch, I'm working on a solution, but it's not yet ready. I hope to have it by next weekend. So for me, it's Sunday. So I stream Saturday and Sunday my time. So, oh God, that's not going to work. So next Saturday, my time, so Friday night for most people, I hope to have a solution for YouTube and for Twitch. Nice. Yeah, Lanyan I've quite enamored with. I did the Zenless Zone Zero survey last night, and they said, any other comments you want to give us about Zenless Zone Zero? I said, yes. The 1.4 update, which was the one that came out in January, was a huge and very, very good update. So I gave them praise and positive feedback for that one. But I said, look, could you please send some help over to the Genshin design team, because you've been absolutely killing it, doing really, really well. But your Genshin friends, not so much. So I tried to be nice. I was very civil, but man, Lanyan seems like a return to form as far as Genshin design goes. So I'm pretty happy with that. All right. Blunk. Yeah, Zane. This is Norman's account. He's AR-57, so yeah, quite end game. Don't worry, they're very well equipped and have built their characters all the way up. Yeah, if you want to power up your account, Furina's an excellent choice. She's really good. So is Xilonen. Furina and Xilonen really make your account power go very high. So if you're looking for good teammates for kind of any team, Furina and Xilonen are excellent choices. Whoops. Oh, she's been done for a long time? Well, in that case, then bring that designer back. All right, we've used your resin. We've used your resin, Normans. Where are we off to now? Oh, you've already got through Act 8. What are we doing for you, Normans? Who is Furina? You haven't met her yet, Zane. But this character is coming on the next patch banner. Abyss? Abyss hasn't... Oh, we haven't 36'd. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, so Furina, you haven't met her in the story yet, but you will have a chance to get her, Zane. She'll be coming on the limited wishing banner. So if you save up all your primo gems and your wishes, she'll be coming... What's that? 9 days, so 20 days, 30 days, 50 days. So what is that? March 7, 8, 9. Okay, so what's that? 21, 2, 3. So that would be March 5th, I think. Furina you'll have a chance to start wishing for Furina. So if you save up your wishes, you can get Furina if you want to get her. However, if you're new, get whoever you think looks cool. This character is really strong. This character's all right. If you think they're strong, great. Don't spend your limited wishes on this banner. Only spend the blue wishes on this one. So, Prima Gems or the purple wishes here. Yeah, don't spend them here, because these characters aren't as strong, for sure. You'll have your boards by March. Yeah, as we do. Yeah, hey, totally understand. Totally understand. All right. What do we think? Official C6? No. Okay. All right, let's take a look at your... Ooh, 154. How's that? 154 with the pipe? What? You need a new feather. For sure. Yeah, it would be good to try and get a new feather with a little bit more ER, because you're going to be pretty short. You're going to be pretty short. Especially, you need to be on Fav, for sure. Xilonen, if you don't have her signature, she needs to be on Fav. Her signature weapon, the only reason you need defense is for her healing. And her healing is fine. If you want her healing to be better, get more talent level. Because with Favonius sword, she will help the whole team. You want Xianyun? Yeah, Cloud Retainer is awesome when she comes back. I'm gonna be so excited. Hey Pedro, good to see you. How many characters are there, Zane? I think there's like 92 or something now, something like that. There's a lot, so a lot of characters to choose from. You'll be able to find someone you really like. The early characters, they'll, don't worry about too much about their power levels until you're about adventure rank 55 or so. Pretty much everyone is going to help be able to get through the story, and even some of the very starter characters can be used at the end of the game. So don't stress too much about sort of the content that we're working on and doing now. Yeah, this comes much later. This comes much later. Now, the other thing I could do for this particular chamber is bring Jean to swirl this Pyro here, which is really nice. Oh, and I missed the skill there. That's not good. Maybe its energy is going to be doomed. Oh boy. Let's see if we can tank his spin.
Show no mercy.
Come at me, bro.
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Settle down.
Fulfill our path.
Pretty good time. Hello, Rivershin. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, I play Wuthering Waves. I'm pretty much at the end of there. Whatever the max rank is, I'm the max there. I've been playing Wuthering Waves every day since day one. So. All right. That's not what I wanted to start with, but okay. We'll go with it.
Time to test the bomb. Ready.
Oh no, Wuthering Waves goes up to like 80. But the end game kind of unlocks at like 45.
Justice will prevail. Final warning.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going in.
That is not good. Do we need to check our builds, Normans, for your Clorinde? Or was that a me problem?
Silence.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come along. Letting brave names echo. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end.
Bow your head.
Okay. Your Clorinde is solid? Alright. We'll
Be humble.
see if we can clean that up. And make sure that I get the red shred. Oh man, why?
Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Let my name echo in song. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Oh no, I started with Clorinde there and I should not have done that. That was just horrible. For the same reason that, in fact, I need to probably power up Clorinde more. Do I want Nuvolet and Furina better? Probably. Nuvolet is faster in the Mondstadt talent domain, which is Cryo, and pretty much all other teams I tested. So figure that one out. And it's Cryo with Cryo Shields. And a Cryo Abyss Mage.
Bow your head.
Yeah, it was pretty upsetting. Pretty upsetting when I found that out.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Even Arlecchino doesn't quite hold a candle to him because he can just reach across the arena and get the slimes.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Bring it.
No energy.
Letting brave names echo.
It's not good.
Get to work.
Why?
Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Add hydro slimes everywhere? That's right. And just one hydro slime, right? That way it's just enough.
Fulfill our pact.
Alright, let's do this. And this.
Everybody stand back. You asked for it. Lola, get them. Eat this. Into the shell.
Oh, jeez.
Let's light it up. Stop right there. Teamwork is dreamwork.
No!
Justice will prevail.
How are you still alive?
Ready.
Oh my word.
A dash of color brings a spirit to life.
Nice and spicy. I'm going in.
That was not good.
You're toast.
I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked.
Loaded.
That was not good. Not my best work.
Light it up. You asked for it. Teamwork is dream. Into the shell.
Yep. That's not enough. We could always use Hyper Bloom. Yeah, we could bring Benny on Hyper Bloom. We have done that. Because our first sight is fine. Sack R5, yeah, that's fine. Where's your Nahida? Fine. Benny is on 7, right? Yeah, cool. Alright. Yeah, it's, yeah. Leaves a lot to be desired, that's for sure.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Strike, bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. You two.
Hello, Pedro. Welcome, welcome.
Show no mercy.
Zane, what's the best element? They've all got their pros and cons. The one that probably enables the most with the rest of the game is Hydro. Hydro is very good. There's not very many Hydro 4-stars, unfortunately. There's basically Candace and Barbara. Barbara's also, I mean, she's fine early game. She's a healer, but when you get towards the end of the game, there's just a lot better choices for other stuff. So you can use her early on, but you will find a time when you kind of venture other different choices. But that's kind of the nice thing about what Genshin has to offer is there's so many different combinations and characters that you can truly, and I mean this truly, play whoever you like the most. So don't get locked in just to, you know, what's the best, what's the best, what's the best. The best is whatever you enjoy playing and whatever keeps you coming back. Hello, Enlightenment. It's good to see you today. How are you doing? It's slower, but I think
I see everything. Let me read you a verse. Huh? Rain out. Get with me. Make yourselves a move. I'll settle this. Everyone hold hands.
come on, guys. Pop those balloons.
Witness Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword.
A dash of color brings the spirit to life.
I'm
No.
going. Everyone hold hands.
Ugh.
Off we go.
All right, it's all you, Benny. How did I miss one? That's kind of lame.
Stand with me. Teamwork is dreamwork. Out of my way.
All right, let's cook this up.
Witness the power. Our bond is strong. Let's play Pyro Traveler. Sharing my knowledge.
Uh-oh. No, that is not quite close enough. Okay, all right. We can speed this up.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the world collide.
Kooky new combo on second. So Waffles, we will need a first side,
Show no mercy.
Silence.
and I could start reworking it, but I know that the Hyperbloom team works on second side. I just need to clean up the rotation a little bit. Like, we should be able to do this one at like 840, which is more than enough time, because I can get the Hyperbloom working at 825.
Let my name echo in song. Let the mountain's veins boil.
I could always bring Jean to speed this. Oh no, I missed the...
Suffer the wrath.
Man,
Bow your
that
head.
was a skill issue right there.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The Lantern Rite, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty disappointed because I missed the voice actors. I only play in English, and for me it's a kind of a big deal. It's very
You two.
distracting when the voices cut in and out, and so I've been finding myself just kind of like skipping the dialogue. So Flower was kind enough to summarize the story for me, which is nice, but I feel like I've been missing out on the story. Because I really enjoy the Lantern Rite. They usually have really excellent story and really good world building, and without the opportunity to engage with the content, it just feels like a miss.
Rain cutter.
And it's tough too, because, you know,
Rain outlines your
if
fate.
you are able to play in one of the other languages and you enjoy that, it's probably great.
I'll settle
So it's really a me problem, I think.
Our bond is strong.
Which happens, but that's alright. Supposedly the voice actors have gotten whatever they needed sorted,
Power.
which is good if that's true. So that way,
No, my sword.
everyone's got what they need to do their business. Oh, how did I miss that? What?
Let's light it up. I see everything. Rain cutter. Lightning, Sheriff! Rain outlines your
Come on.
fate. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Stand with me. Sharing my knowledge.
Oh boy, I missed some timing there. That's not pleasant. And I'm gonna need energy. Lady, don't run away from me! I have short legs.
Let me weave you a
All right, let me go do the second chamber, and I'll give this some thought. So let me end with. Probably should have ended with the energy.
Very well.
Hey Zarks, good to see you. Good to see you. I can't read. Yeah, I can't read when the voices cut in and out. Like if it's just all if it's silent, like if there's no dialogue, I'll read it. I don't enjoy it, but I'll read it. But it's when the voices come in and out, which is kind of annoying. And I don't want to go turn them off and turn them back on later. Whatever. Ice is 600 Stellar Jade from a lottery. Well done. Congrats on that. Free stuff is always good.
Bring it. Let engraved names echo. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Yeah, Clorinde's weapon's not bad to lose to. It's a good kind of general weapon. Why not take out Benny? Burning does help on the next chamber. It's fine. I don't know what the deal was though, because that Hyper Bloom team usually does pretty well. I don't know what's really slowing me down. Have to give some thought and figure that out. Nope, come on, break it. How did that not break him? I need to restart. I need to restart. 142. Oh, okay. Are you, you must be in the Middle East, Zane, is that right? If you don't mind saying. I'm playing from New Zealand, so it's very much the morning hours for me.
Show no mercy. You two. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, we're getting... I didn't check if it was the boosted one, but we're getting 31k. That might be the fully empowered one, which would be a bit low, but I think that could be enough. Yeah, we'll check the talents as well.
Be sanctified.
Let the world come alive.
Freeze you. Break you.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
We need about a minute 5 for the second chamber. With Hyper Bloom.
Bow your head.
A little scuffed, but we'll do this.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let my name echo in song.
Stuff up.
Let engraved names echo.
No energy.
Settle down.
Yeah, too slow. Alright, let's see who else we can bring for Chamber 2, I guess. Maybe we do like Xiangling. Down here we could do like... Well, let's check your Clorinde. You need a level 90 or Clorinde. Oh, and refine this. Yeah, Norman, you gotta start refining this and level 90 that. For your main DPS, you need to 90 that. You could also put her on Black Sword if your crit's not too high. You got C1. Ooh, oh, your crit's pretty low. Okay. All right, Normans. We've got some work to do. You want to invest into your Clorinde, do you? You need to choose, I think, where you want to put stuff. Norman's. You told me she was solid. You told me she was solid, my bud. No, Clorinde is unusable. Okay, your Navi is good. We could do like... Yeah, she's unusable. She's unusable as is. Oh, even our Yelan. If it were me, Normans, what I would do is stop building Auroron. Stop building him and build up some of these other characters. Because you've got a few characters who like are on the cusp. Like your Clorinde is C1. You should definitely 90 her and like 9 her talents for sure. Because she's C1. And 90 her weapon, and she probably wants Black Sword. 90 that. Alright, let's see what we can do. 930. 4-piece gilded. That's fine. What is our Nikita? 932. So she's on triple EM. Yeah. Talents? 8-8. Alright, talents are fine. Is Jean good? Yeah, Jean can be useful. If she is a healer, she goes really, really well with Furina. She goes really well with Furina. Can they run EM Dendro crit Nahida? Yep. Maybe. You can find a crit rate helm that no one's using. Okay. I wonder if... Oh, man. Sorry. I have a little bit of an idea, but it's percolating in my head. Kind of want to leave that on Navia. I don't think we're using Fischl, so maybe we'll take that one. Let me think about this. We've got a ton of Hydro Res. Our Navi is extremely good. We want Cryo to freeze the guy. If we're going to freeze him, we could melt him. Like, can I get Xiangling energy? That is the question. Do you have Favonius? Not leveled. Oh dear my lord. Okay. All right, Xiangling, where you at, girl? Catch R5 256. C6. Both Zarks. Sorry, not by position. Random selection, but we have 2 guaranteed as well. So if you need to, if you would like to get in for a guarantee, it's 10,000 channel point redemptions, but the 2 for the day have been redeemed. So we'll do those. We'll weave those in and out. Yelan with the level 7 talent. Navia, Xilonen, Yelan, Bennett. The problem is, I think we're just not invested on the Yelan, though. I'm worried. I'm worried about the damage. You think we're getting through the shield with this, though? We can try that. It'll definitely do first side. That's no problem at all. Gene. You do have Gene. What if we Let's do that. Let's do that. Yelan, Furina, Xilonen, Navia. With the Hydro Res and not being able to knock him down, Kaiser, with Cryo.
Let the world collide.
I think that that's enough.
Suffer the
I didn't check her
I
gene.
swear by my sword.
Reconfigure. That's terrible. All right, let's do the first chamber with this. And Jean, where are you at, girl? Okay. All right. We'll get through this. Ah! Okay. All right. I believe. We've got an unleveled Fav here. Oh my. I move stuff around, team. I move stuff around. Don't worry. Bennett, there he is. Yeah, Zane. Early on, the main thing is level your main character and your weapon. So if you like playing Lisa, just make sure her weapon gets leveled up. Early on, there's one you can find, or if you've done any wishing, Magic Guide would be one for her.
Let my name echo in song.
But generally speaking, before like Adventure Rank 30, there's not all that much you can do other than just play the game and do the story. You start worrying about gear and artifacts when you get to about Adventure Rank 45, which is a bit further down the road.
Settle down.
Try your team first. Kaiser, I am trying the team that you literally suggested. You gotta slow down, buddy. No, Gene, you have no energy. Favonius. All right. Do this again.
The tide's beckoning.
You stopped caring about the game? Well, if you stopped caring about the game, why do you want these primos?
Get to work. You two.
That is the question.
Bow your head. Silence.
Get to work.
Let the mighty
Yelan is not going to do damage on the top side. She has a level 7 talent. So I'm going to veto that one up top.
Barbados.
It's not happening. Stupid sacrificial sword on Jean. I need Favonius. Now she doesn't have energy.
silence.
Let my name echo in song. Go as one. Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, but the Hydro Res on Chamber 2, it's 70%. Right? So we're not breaking the cryo without cryo. The res without the cryo, that's a few seconds faster. I could even get it faster. You only want the primos for Cloud Retainer? Okay. Just dodge the middle one. Oh! Elim!
I'm going in. Attack! Pass away. Attack. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
A dash of color brings the spirit to
This
life.
one's got yours.
Okay.
Engraved names echo.
Bennett, it's all you, buddy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here comes the catch. Attack! Busted. This one's got your name on it.
Come on. Oh, did I just whiff? Oh no!
Bring it. Things are about to
Come
get
on.
dicey. Let's light it up! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Fire!
Get her!
Well, with rocks. Teamwork is dreamwork! Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
Oh boy.
Quietly now.
Not quick enough, but I can do this if I clean up the rotation.
Fire!
She's gonna go in her little mode.
Feeling lucky?
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. All right, let me do it a little more cleanly. We're skipping the chamber. So Kaiser, which chamber are we skipping? Because chamber 3 is already done.
Let the world collide!
Chamber 2 has extreme hydro res, and chamber 1 has a lot of HP.
You two! I swear by my sword!
Be sanctified. Silence.
Okay. All right. I was really worried for a second. I'm like, do you not know? Because
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of me! Showing you praise! Time to shine!
come on, Jean. Oh my God, her energy.
Shift!
Why?
Fulfill our pact! Barbados! Guide us!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Why did it only blow up 2 of them? All right, we Norman's buddy. I think we're gonna need to put a rule on your account if you're not caring about these to level your talents and stuff before the next rotation. We need to see progress. We need to see progress because this is getting unnecessarily difficult when you have the tools you need.
Echoing song!
No, it's on the I think the cardboard sword.
Laline, East Papa! Get!
Silence.
That was actually slower. Hey Zane, take care, and I hope to catch you again. We'll see you around.
Busted! Things are about to get dicey. Bring it! Everybody stand back!
Oh my God.
Feeling lucky?
Serpent spine, not cardboard.
Coming at ya! Gotcha! Watch out!
Oh my God.
Well, game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. I'm going in! Coming at ya!
Ah, I wasn't quick enough.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, this is gonna be too slow.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Hey there!
I do not like how they like float away and like dodge. It's unpleasant
Things are about to get
to say the least.
Attack! Let's light it up! Hey there! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Hiya! Hey there! Bring it!
Come on. All right. She's not decently built. That's the thing, is these characters are not they're all like
Tides beckon.
lower 11
Bow your head.
or weak abyss. But
I swear by my sword!
we've got a bunch of level 7 talents, and like Xiangling I think is 50 to 100. Level 80 weapon. She is C6, but she's not there. She's not there.
Be sanctified.
Let the world collide! Get to work!
Shouldn't you be spreading Tartag propaganda?
Bow your
But
head.
Kaiser knows he doesn't want to. Kaiser knows my feelings about Tartaglia, I'm pretty sure. We don't trust the Fatui. They are not to be trusted. They are, they're very bad people.
Let the mighty be humbled.
They're always skulking around Tavant, figuring out how they can be bad people.
Time to shine. Fulfill our pact.
Since when was she on a level 80 weapon? Did I misread that earlier? The spread coded info about Tartak. Alright, we'll let Serpent's Spine build up here. That was a pretty good first side. Oh my word.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. It's a proper send-off. From the speed of luck, feeling lucky. Hiya! This one's got yours. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Quietly now. Feeling lucky.
Color is a spirit to life.
Game's up. Fun's over.
No! Come at me, bro!
Attack! Yeah, let's light it up. Gotcha. Go in. Hey there.
Oh, come on. That one should have hit.
Quietly now. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. This one's got yours.
Lame. See the disappointment in my face.
Feeling lucky? A proper send-off. From the speed of this one's got yours. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Busted. Bring it. Coming at ya.
Wouldn't a crit be nice?
Fire. Well, here I come. Feeling lucky? Things are about to get dicey.
Crit!
Very well.
Sorry, give me a moment. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, yeah, okay. So I'll see how Navia does versus the Night Soul Shield. I think it's going to be pretty terrible. If it is terrible, then we might need to send Normans on a homework assignment to level up their Clorinde. Because you've got 2 weeks. You've got 2 weeks to level up Clorinde, her talents, level her 90 and 90 her weapon. And we'll just use the Clorinde team. But right now, level 5 talent just ain't it. Because Clorinde Fischl would just shred that, right? We could just do overload. And it would just go straight through.
Settle down.
And then we could use something up top, it would be fine.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Put Navi at topside, surely we win. Yeah, we could do, but you know.
Bow your head.
Oh my god.
Get to work.
Break it!
The tides beckon.
Let my name echo
So
in
risky.
sound.
Come on, Jean.
Swear by
Shred!
my sword.
Silence.
Go as flat. Suffer the wrath of the
No
evilly.
one has energy. Why are you frozen? Oh god! What? Oh god, I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Alright. Oh god. What do I want up top? Do I want to do cryo? I want to do melt. Rosaria. Where are you at, Rosaria? You have Rosaria? No, Rosaria. Why? Why? Yeah, I mean, we could. We could just go through. It just feels so bad when you don't get the freeze. That is not Bennett. Oh yeah, her ER. Oh god, she got 151 or something. Ooh. Nope. It's not happening. That's not happening. Let's just do this. Problem solved. But what am I going to do on the bottom? Because I would normally take Bennett with these. Actually, okay, your catch is level 90. What is happening? Okay. I see. No, that is not going to work. Explains a lot, though. Well, we don't actually need that much damage. So 64 to 150. Like, that's fine. Because then we can just do this. And then, like... if I had Rosaria here, it'd be amazing. Attack buffer, attack buffer. Lynette? Oh, wait, not leveled. Yeah. I think that's pretty much it. Do we just struggle bus, double hydro hyper bloom, and call it a day? I think we do. Because no one else is really going to give us Pyro. Yeah, I mean, the Yelan will put her back together. We'll put her back together. She is put back together. She's where she was before. Which I think she's better than she was before. What did you have her on before? have her on that, did you? This will be fine. This will be fine. Can we level this? Can I level this up? Normans? You've got all the materials. You can't have both mats for Clorinde talents for her, Fremine, Furina, Nubilet, Navia. Well, your Navia's done. Your Furina only needs her burst still, but it's already level 9. Your Clorinde is completely unusable. So it's a matter of priority. Like your Nubilet's your Nubilet is definitely ready to go. He's fine for now. Your Clorinde is just absolutely unusable with a level 5 talent. She just can't. So what I'd recommend is when you do play, just focus on her. It'll only take a few days, right? A few days of play. So log in, condense, come back a couple days later, use all the resin on her talents, and that'll be basically job done. A couple days later, log in, condense, get some Mora, level your talents up, job done. And the weapon won't take that much. The weapon will just be a day. So she's C1. Treat her well. Treat her well. All right. Do I get the attack for Navi or the HP? I'll take the attack. Oh god. Chamber 1 we don't need. Chamber 1 we don't need.
You two. Time to attack! That's the way.
Come on, guys.
Feeling lucky?
Tell me here this. Yeah, don't triple 9 most things. Most characters don't need anywhere near that. Like Furina, basically her burst, her damage is really good. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Let the mountain flames boil. Adventure time. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up. Get to work.
Okay, big guy. Sure.
Teamwork is dreaming. Attack! That's the umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh yeah, this is not a problem. This is not a problem. And Navi will do fine on the second one. Hey, Brazil, welcome. Good to see you today.
Let's light it up. Show no mercy. Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya. Haha. Let's light it up. Eat lolly, eat papa. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? I'm going in.
Jeez. Okay.
Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Watch out. A proper send-off from the Stina with love.
No, I didn't end with energy. Alright, whatever. And now the slow march to not get sliced in half by the giant scythe from the mean lady. We are just eking out the final star here, Brizio, for Norman. So we just need chamber 2, so we're holy moly, going in with a very targeted team. But ideally we would have some pyro here to break these cryo shields, but we're going to do it with Kuki's, oh my word,
Things are about to get dicey.
with Kuki's ability. Which is going to take a little while, so...
Busted.
Stand with me. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Quietly now.
Lightning terrified.
Let me weave you a verse.
No, my sword.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Gotcha.
Up goes the weasel. Oh,
Busted. Witness the power of Gua.
I'll settle this.
get her!
Things are about to get dicey.
Our bond is
I don't want to do another rotation.
committed to memory. This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain
Well,
outlines
looks like we're doing another rotation.
Out of my way. Stand with me.
quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Hi, Devagor, welcome in. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. We are just getting the final star here for Norman's. Oh, hey, all right, cool. We didn't get another rotation. Awesome. You ended up getting C6 Chevreuse. Nice. 4-star weapon recommendations. If you don't have the Dialogue of Desert Sages, which was a limited event weapon you can no longer get, put her on Favonius. Job done. Those are the only 2 valid choices for Chevreuse. Nothing else. So don't use the rightful reward. Don't use Black Tassel. If you don't have Desert Sages, use Fav. If you don't have a Fav, then you can use one of those other 2. But you should really try and get her on Favonius as soon as you can. The only other thing you need to do then is 40,000 HP by any means necessary. So whether that's a 2-piece, something or another, but you can do it with like a 4-piece Song of Days Past. You can put her on Scroll. You can put her on Noblesse. Doesn't really matter. Just as much HP as you can so she gets to 40,000. If she's not at 40,000, you can ascend her past 80 and level her up until she gets there. Roughly speaking, on Fav, that's going to be about level 84 for kind of mid-average artifacts. If you've got really nice artifacts, you can probably get away with like level 77. My personal experience, just playing with kind of where the breakpoints are. So, Black Tassel good if you're playing with Arlecchino. Well, if you're playing with Arlecchino, like, you're already ahead of the game. But yeah, basically Fav is the go-to for everything for her. All of the teammates will always love extra energy, and it just makes it more comfy to play.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. Attack!
All right, come on.
That's the way. This one's got your name on it.
Oof.
Fulfill our pact. Watch out!
No, I didn't hit both of them.
A proper send-off from the Stino. Everybody stand back. This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
There we go, nice.
Get to work. Line, Papa, get. Attack!
Attack!
Going in. Bring it. This one's got your name on it.
Nice, 284. Very good. Don't mind if I do. We'll save Seat Lolly for when he does the swirl.
You two, time to end them.
Nice.
Show no mercy.
There's that. That.
Teamwork is strength.
Still not a heck of a lot faster than the new Valette. We got new Valette on like 810, and that was with 70% Hydro Res. Okay. The Polearm Dialogue of Desert Sages on Yao Yao. No. Yao Yao, she's so good she doesn't need it. It's probably better off on Chivrus. However, if you've already hit 40k, okay, fine. But the energy refund also works pretty well for Chivrus, whereas Yao Yao, because of Yugoi continuing to hit, she'll still proc fav a good amount. What's her butt? Clorinde. Chivrus doesn't have that many opportunities to just do raw damage, because you don't want to sit there normal attacking with her, and her stuff is only like one hit. So between the two, between Yao Yao and Chivrus, definitely recommend on Chivrus instead, the Dialogue of Desert Sages. No, didn't want to use that, but okay.
Rain outlines your face. Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory. Things are about to get dicey. Out of my way. Witness the power. Everyone hold hands.
There we go. We got this. We got it in the bag. Yeah, Yao Yao and Fav Desert Sages on Chivrus would be my preferred combination. Oh, all right. Well, Normans. That was harder than we needed to be. So, 1, your Navia is cracked. Do for Clorinde what you've done for your Navia. Clorinde is good. She's probably better than Navia just in terms of strength. Just like raw strength, you've got Xilonen, so if Xilonen's with Navia, Navia is obviously going to clear her. But you've got C1 Chivrus, right? So, yeah. Definitely worth having a go. What is it today? Little X's. That's Chivrus. I don't think that's Clorinde. Where's she at? No, she needs the Furina ones. So that'll be tomorrow. But if you want to condense all your goodness, save it up. Tomorrow, go in and away you go. The opposite of Navia? No. It's like they're great. Clorinde's a good character. She's just yeah, she just played a little differently. That's all. All right. Well, thank you for letting me play on your account. I'll let you go ahead and claim those rewards. You've got 2 weeks. Don't forget about them. And yeah, we will move on to the next one. After we do character reviews, we have a guaranteed account, which is Sven? No, Rent first. And then we'll do character. So we'll do character reviews. We'll do Rent. Rent, go ahead and message me. We'll do character reviews while we get logged in. After Rent, we will do a random, and then we'll do Sven. And then we should be good. So let me pull up character reviews here. Give me a moment. Inca. And we have Sven's Arlecchino. Hello, Yuki. Welcome in. All right. 1, 2, and web, and there we go. Cool. Arlecchino. Sounds good, Yuki. Character redeem should be available if you want to go ahead and use the character redemption. Character review redemption, the lower left. Okay, drop your UID and the character you want reviewed. All right, so Arlecchino, level 80 out of 90. She's brand new. You've got Jadewing Spear. That's a great choice. Don't feel compelled to pull for her weapon. Jadewing Spear is an awesome alternative. So 674 base attack. It's got crit. It gives attack. Very good choice for a weapon. 8, 6, 3 talents. Level her normal attack next, okay? Level 9, potentially level 10. She's extremely good, so you definitely want that. Now you've got 2-piece Crimson Witch on her, or well, 3. Really, you've got 2 main choices you want to aim for. You either want to aim for 4-piece Gladiator if you don't have 4-piece Fragment of Whimsy, whatever it is. Fragment of Whimsy. So the Whimsy set is her best, but don't feel that you need it. If you have Gladiator pieces that are good, then go ahead and do that. And you're going to want Attack, Pyro Goblet, and then Crit. It's a pretty big deal to get Pyro Goblet. It's going to make a big difference for you. So have a good shot, good look through that. Try and get Attack, Pyro, Crit. Your crit ratio's doing all right, definitely for being brand new. 24 rolls of crit is good, but we just want to try and do this, kind of do this build on Glad with the Pyro Goblet. Okay, and I think you're gonna be fine. For now, it'll be fine. For now, it'll be fine. But immediate upgrades, as it is, because your stats are good enough. Personally, I would go for leveling the talent to 9. But apart from that, just try and do something similar on either Whimsy or on Glad. And then, the end state would hopefully be with the Pyro Goblet. But it's a very good start for being brand new. Congrats on getting Arlecchino. All right, we have Rivers Xilonen. All right, our DJ Cat Girl. Level 80 out of 90, friendship level 9. It is possible to get her to friendship level 10 by now, so hopefully you've got her in the teapot and you're taking her on commissions. 193 talent, so her heal is going to be somewhat weak. You've got defense, healing on her, and that's certainly fine. 32 crit rate will be enough generally to proc a Fav, but you've got an R1 Fav, so if nothing else, just level your Fav to 80. You might want to level the healing talent to like level 6, just because it's fairly low investment. And personally, I think it's worth crowning this because you get 3% more res shred, but that's up to you. It is only 3%, so I'll take a level 9. That's fine. But as it is, I think this build will be fine. Just level the Favonius sword. Maybe give a couple more levels to her healing to at least a level 6, and then consider a level 9 there. Defense main stats are fine. Healing main stat is fine. And if you get her signature weapon, it gives like 70% defense or whatever. So you'll have enough defense to replace the Fav in the future. So very good. Very good. All right, we've got phases, Arlecchino or Bennett. Well, I'm going to peek at Bennett because it's not often we get a lot of Bennett requests here, and he's very good. So AR-56, phase Yoda. All right. Level 81, friendship level 10, C4. Solid. If you get one more Bennett from the shop, just know that his thumbs up, his burst is very good, and the 3 levels really help. So if you see him in the shop, definitely power that up, okay? Purchase that. Now, his talents for Bennett, the main benefit that Bennett brings is his healing and his attack buff, and both of those are his thumbs up, his burst. Okay, so you've already ascended him, you've done the hard work. Level this to like 9. Level it to 9. Potentially even 10. It is so incredibly powerful, it is worth the investment. Sapwood Blade is a great choice for free to play. All you need to do is level 90 it. You don't need to refine it, it's fine, just leave it, but definitely level 90 it. Bennett really wants this number, the base attack, to be as high as humanly possible. So do that. Apart from that, ER, HP healing, totally fine. HP heals here, or HP rolls here, fine. Your ER's kind of a bit low. You'll get a little bit more from Sapwood Blade when you level it. So that's fine. If you happen to get other Noblesse pieces that have energy recharge, then you'll be doing all right on that, okay? So HP and energy recharge are really the 2 substats that Bennett's going to want the most. So like here is a good stat, but the rest of these stats here aren't really helping you much at all. So apart from that, level the Sapwood Blade, level your burst, and I think you're cooking. Let's pop over to your Arlecchino. So Arlecchino level 60. So she must be fairly new, it looks like. She's very, very good. So she's one of the ones, it is kind of worth level 90. She's main DPS. When you level her, focus on her main talent here, her normal attack talent. That'll be good. And as far as artifacts go, attack, Pyro Goblet, crit will be more important than getting a 4-piece set. Okay? So if you've got Gladiator, you can use that. But if you don't have Gladiator, 2-piece, or really literally anything other than the wrong main stats. So attack, Sands, Pyro Goblet, crit Helm. So try and get a 1-to-2 ratio here. So if you've got like 80 crit rate, if you're free to play, you might be able to get like 70. It's like 70, 150, 70, 160 is pretty achievable free to play. But first things first, focus on the main stats. So forget about the set, keep farming, and then try and get literally any attack Sands, any Pyro Goblet, and any crit rate Goblet. After that, you can do substats. Hello, Roiler. Welcome in. Glad to have you joining. And hello, Galaxy. Good to see you today. And Waffles, good to see you. I've got a wish list there from Throne. It doesn't reveal who you are if it does send something to me. I've got a couple things on there. Don't feel that you're obligated to do anything. A couple of things. One, I've got Shenhe's wig on there. If I get Shenhe's wig, I will absolutely wear it on stream. And probably, like, not just a one and done. I'll wear it frequently. Same with Raiden's wig, and I think I've got Sitlali's wig on there as well. I miss hair, so if you want to give Elim hair, there's your chance. I've also got some stream equipment. It's more expensive, so it's like a community thing that's funded, but you can check all that out. If it happens, it happens. I'm not too worried about this. I do it for fun, so don't feel obligated to have to grab anything from there. But certainly, it is very much appreciated if you do want to do that. All right, and My Star's Clorinde has new cons and a new weapon. So, you had to change her around. All right, let's take a look. All right, Clorinde C4. Ooh, she's powering up with Absolution R1 level 90. Perfect. You love to see that. 8, 10, 10, well invested. 82 to 206. This is going to go so hard. Very good. Now, Clorinde, she gets more crit as well from her kit. So it's... Is that overcap, Galaxy? Is it 20%? I thought it was like 15. Or do you get more from cons? Anyway, it's a lot. And I don't know that Enka shows the 20% crit damage on the Absolution here, but there might be another 20%. So it might be 226. 100 to 226. 20% from the talent. Oh, cool. So yeah, that's awesome. So basically 100 to, I think, 226 if Enka doesn't show it. That is good. 22 rolls of crit, because I can do math. You've even got some EM if you want to run Aggravate. Solid. Almost 2300 attack. Very nice. We got a very nice flower. A solid feather with attack percent. Love that. An amazing attack sands. Holy, what an attack sands. What an attack sands, that one there. You have really killed it with that one. A really nice Electro Goblet. Can't complain about that. Got some crit and some EM if you want to do some Aggravate shenanigans. And hey, 3 rolls of crit damage on here with a roll of 8 attack percent. Awesome. Nothing to sneeze at. Very, very nice C4 Clorinde. Very nice. All right, let's get on to Rent's account. And we're doing theater. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay. I don't think I changed the viewer account name on that one, did I? Sorry. Oh, you crafted and it didn't turn out? You know, that is unfortunate. But good news, coming in the future, do not craft anything until 5.5. Do not craft anything until 5.5. They are making it so that you will get a minimum guarantee of a few rolls. So definitely hang on to all of your stuff. Okay. Let me get the character name on here. This is Rent's account. I did update it. Awesome. We'll save him from here on out. Save him from here on out. Yeah, there was a character redeem, Yuki, that did go through. So keep an eye out. I think it'll be about 10 minutes. It should be available again. At what point is a character good enough and stop farming? It can depend on who the character is and what your goals are, obviously. But I'm just going to pick a random character. Rents are all amazing, so this is going to be tough. I'll pick Kuki. Okay, so Kuki is pretty straightforward. She needs EM, EM, and you hope for as much EM and as much HP as you can get. So for this, I consider Kuki done, because she's got EM on a set that's good for her, which Flower of Paradise Lost or Gilded Dreams. And then if you can get HP, great. If you can't get HP, it's not the end of the world, so I just stop. Now for a main DPS, like a... well, we don't have Nubalet here, but like a Chaska, for example, or Chaska's a bad example because Obsidian Kodak, go like Raiden. You want to do as much damage as possible, so it goes a little harder. So those are the ones you really want to focus on getting up. As a general guideline, you want a ratio of 1 to 2 for crit rate, crit damage on most characters who are main DPS. So for Raiden, for example, like 75 to 150 is a good kind of place to be. And then you need some substats like energy recharge and stuff. So it really depends. Oh, River, apologies. Yes. Yes, you did. Let me go back and just see what I said. River, for your Xilonen, defense healing is good. Level your Fav. Consider leveling your healing talent to level 6. And consider if you want to level your skill to level 10 for the shred. You get 3% more resistant shred at level 10 skill. The build is great if you want to get her signature weapon when she reruns. It's a very good weapon. So you can do that as well. You can just keep everything as is, and you'll be fine. Okay. I think we're good to go. Yuki says, when you're in the top 1% of the world. The thing about characters and leaderboards, leaderboards can be fun, but you can actually have a character who feels really bad to play, even though they're really good on a leaderboard. So just know that it's not the be-all, end-all. And Shifu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. And 900 followers. Oh, my word. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate the support. I really appreciate that. Remember to look at the builds. All right, we'll poor thing show. Okay, all right. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? First off, who are you inviting? So, all right, my star's here. My star, are we bringing Linny or Klee? It's Rent's account. We probably have to bring Klee. Rent has Klee, though. Yeah, Rent has Klee. Maybe we have to invite someone from Lee. Really? It's your daughter's account? Okay, all right. All right, we can bring your daughter's character. You don't have Xiao, and yeah. The Xiao looks pretty well done. So we'll bring Xiao. How's that? No, Suka, get out of here. All right, did we manage ladies only? Gaming's on trial, Sinsho, Venti. We're bringing Xiao, but that's okay. We'll give him a pass. Everyone else, yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go. All right. Oh, only R1. Hold on. Never mind. That's unfortunate. What is this? What is this level 1 rent? Alright. Siege Green's good. Yeah, that's fine. Fine, she's not going to do anything. 171, that'll be fine. Yeah. I wonder if your Arlecchino's alright. Fine. I believe. I mean, we're EM build. I guess we'll have a vaporized stage. It'll be fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Although, Fav, Sack, you can get something nicer than that. Surely we've got something just hanging out. You can have... Golly gee willikers, Batman. Sure. Sure. I don't think we'll actually need to get to Sayu, but... Killed me. Okay. Alright. Yay! Boo! Another calamity? Did you always have two? Sounds good, my star. Okay. Yeah, I got some grinding to do. Level that one up. It's good. It's good. I'll take it off your hands. I'll take it off your hands. Stringless Amber? I think we're going to do Elegy Amber. Call it a day. Alright, we're in. We're in. 2 Calamity before Mistflare?
Who's our target this time?
I don't want to waste Yelan, but we already got the mystery caches for you, right? 2. Yep. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We won't risk too many then. All right. All right. Let's get rid of the dudes first. Although I want to save Venti for the annoying stages, so we'll do this. Doing math for the talents. Hey, next patch, Normans, they are adding a training path thing where it'll just tell you what you need. You just say, I want to level Clorinde to level 9, and it will just mark in the book what you need, and it goes away when you're done, like Zenless has. It's pretty great. If you choose your account, how long would it take to get to you? I'm not going to be choosing an account for a little bit, Waffles, so just hang out and then yeah, we'll see when we get to it, because we're doing rents now. It'll take, I don't know, another probably 15-20 minutes, and then we'll do a random and probably do we do a random next? 'Cause Sven, how late is it for you? Where are you at? Hi, 303og. Should you start playing this in 2025? Well, the great news about Genshin is it has a ton of content that you can play for free. So, Do I recommend this game? Yes. I have a ton of fun with Genshin. You'll be here? Well, because I don't necessarily want to go too terribly late because it is pretty late for you. Rents will be pretty quick, so we might just go straight into yours and then do the random after that. Because I know it does get late for a lot of Europeans. So let's do that. We'll do yours. We'll do yours next, and we'll do the random. About the pearl things. What pearl things exactly? For like Charus from the boss. And hello, Excalibur, welcome in. Thanks for being here, and thank you for the follow. You work 10 hours a day. Do you recommend buying any starter packs? It depends on what you're able, right? What you're able to do. You don't need to spend anything if you don't want to, right? Even if you spend, you will reach a limit of how much you can do in a single day. So the easiest thing is if you can log on occasionally and spend 5 minutes, you will make a lot of progress. If you don't have the ability to log on for like 5 minutes occasionally, it is going to be pretty expensive in terms of real dollars. The packs themselves, yes, they can save you time, but they can be relatively expensive for pretty low game. So depends on what you need. Depends on what you need. As far as starter packs, what I could recommend, I think the Welkin Moon, it's $5 US a month, is a good value to start on. It's certainly the best value for premium resources per dollar. The Battle Pass is the next most dollar efficient, so it helps you progress the most, and is probably where most people should generally not spend any more after. I'm blowing this. But yeah, the Welkin Moon and the Battle Pass, those are what I buy. But for each of those, you'll get the most value out of them if you can log on pretty frequently. 5 minutes a day, if you can do it. The in-game volume is too loud. Is anyone else finding that? Let me check this here. You know what? You are exactly right. It was 70% higher than it normally is. Sorry. Okay. You still didn't find it too loud? Well, so I'll just repeat some of that. In general, I think you can certainly play the game without spending and make great progress. If you're going to spend, Welkin Moon, which is $5 a month, and the Battle Pass are probably the most bang for your buck. In terms of advancing characters, if you're going to spend a few $100s, you got a couple of choices to really power up your account pretty quickly. One would be to get Arlecchino, a couple of copies of Arlecchino, 1, 2, or 3 copies of Arlecchino. That will run you basically $200 to $800. And I don't recommend that because you do not need her to beat this game. You do not need her to beat this game, but if your goal is to just blow stuff up as soon as humanly possible, and you've got the money to do it, more power to you. More power to you. All right, lots of vaporize reactions. Let's go, Klee. Let's go. Character for 80. No. Restore 1 vigor. All right, 30 flowers or less damage. Well, we'll do less damage. Oh, Hazel. Boo! Let's take the buff. We're going to get our short stacks together. Yeah, Arlecchino is quite strong, and her constellations are quite good. So getting multiple copies of her definitely doesn't hurt.
I've been waiting.
Is that too quiet now with the game volume? Do you need Arlecchino? They are technically different, but no. If you have a good Pyro DPS, that's probably all you need. If you were looking for another character to really give you flexibility, you might look at someone like Nuvolette, potentially Yelan. If you don't have Furina would probably be more valuable for the overall account as well. So those are things I might do instead of getting Arlecchino if you have Mavuika. Written in the stars. Uh-oh. And Michael Tempest, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Get them, Siege Queen. Poor girl. If only her damage could be substantial. If only her damage could be substantial. Yeah. Fully am. Trying to get the big vapes. Yeah, saving's not a bad idea if you don't have Furina. Furina definitely, she's one of those characters where, you know, again, I don't think you need her, but if you have her, she gives you a ton of options to play different teams. Okay. Venti, you're up, buddy. Sucrose, you can be up too. Klee, throw the bombs into the Circle of Doom. And Lynette, why not?
Think you can get away?
Does Kachina need to be 80 for the Abyss or focus on Mavuika? As long as Kachina's not going to get just instantly vaporized by the enemy, so basically like level 70 with a level 20 flower equipped, then you're fine. You don't really need to invest all that much into Kachina to play her with Mavuika. She's primarily there to build up the fighting spirit for Mavuika. So yeah, get her some HP with a flower, get her to about level 70. If you find that she's still getting hit and dying, you can level her up a bit more. But it's going to depend on your ability to survive, primarily, as opposed to like any specific ability. Yeah, if she's at 16k, that's kind of pretty much as good as it's going to get. It get a little bit better, but probably not worth the resource. Yeah, I just stick her on the team and just try and switch in, use her skill burst, and then switch off as soon as humanly possible. Just try not to get hit. And then if you're able to, if you like that team and you want to keep playing it, if you can get Xilonen in the future, it'll be like a massive direct upgrade to that team. And you just switch out Kachina for Xilonen, and you know, you'll be hitting for over 1 million damage pretty consistently, pretty easily. Switch! No! Disconnected! No! Save me, ExitLag! Hold on. Stand by. No! Okay. Did the stream drop, or was that just the connection to Europe there?
Think you can get away?
Just the EU. Okay. All right. Whoops. Yeah. Well, the good news is ping went down ever so slightly after we got a different server there on ExitLag. So, welcome to my life, friends. Welcome to my life. We saw it in real time. All right.
Time for takeoff.
Let's try this again. Oh, black hole, no! Get off of that monolith.
Over here.
Interesting. My smart speaker is rebooting as well, so it might have been my whole internet.
Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Observe theory. Surprise.
Uh-oh. Now my audio is dropping. Let me know if you guys see a problem on your end.
Yahoo!
All right, Mike. Michael, we'll take a look after we do this. After we get through this theater, okay?
Here we go. Animal test 6308. Stay clear. Use the spotlight. Ship on up. Animal hypostasis and you.
Get him, Clee. Blow them all up.
Think you can get away?
No. How dare you? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
The magic begin.
15 gold talents and 23 blue. Yeah, she is C1. She is worth 9ing, Norman. She is worth 9ing. All right, hydro characters. 2 hydro characters. What?
Oh, you're calling for me? Come
I am Nilu. I am. Sure. We'll call it a day. All right, you know what? I'm going to turn the game volume up ever so slightly because it's a little quiet on my end, so. Just try that. There we go. Perfect. Oh, for the theater? Yeah. Yep. Understandable. Understandable. You've got a month on the theater and a couple of weeks on the abyss, but we did get through your abyss, right? Yeah. So that's yeah. I guess theater would be the next one in line in terms of priority. Don't forget, if you haven't, to change your traveler to one of the compatible elements. That'll count as one of the characters. Okay. Sure. We'll do this.
Here comes the catch. Time for takeoff.
Time for takeoff. Get him, Seedween! Do more damage than Hu Tao. Look, I like Hu Tao. I just don't like charge attack playstyle.
Here we go. Calm down. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
You might feel a little pinch.
Look, you might feel a little pinch.
Let's see.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
I am not a Hu Tao hater. I am not. I actually really like her her character and her bubbly personality. It's just I hate running out of stamina and having to like actually jump and dash, and
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
it's not okay.
Calm down. Start over.
Attack! Yeah, but I still have to do it, Ren. I still have to do it. That's the struggle. All right, mystery cache, sure. When I have 0, I will get 15 more flowers. Let's do that. Let's pick a character. Let's pick a character. Jane, nice. Animo Pyro, shall we? Yes. Yes, we shall. 2 reroll, 1 random rejoins, but all characters get 50%. Yep, that's fine. Welcome back, Mona. Yeah, you can use normal attack spam and normal charge, yeah. Sure. Trust.
Let the world collide. Position.
All right, I am trusting. And in the air.
Locked on.
Why are you so low? I feel like she should fly higher.
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah. Take me up.
Get him, Chaska.
Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on.
Oh, that's the best part. That's the most charming part about her personality is, you know, someone who would be associated with something as negative and dark as the undoing of the spirit and the soul, transporting them to the other side. It's just so pleasant and so excited about their job. All right. Sure. Sure. we celebrate their achievements on this mortal plane. We celebrate their achievements on this mortal plane. Okay. Sure. Trust.
Cue the spotlight.
It's a great thing about the theater.
Worthless. Here.
Hello, Mr. Bow. Get over here.
Here. Worthless.
Summoning flower. We have Xiao on field. Hold on, we have cons as well. We have C1. I should have used that in the right order.
Let's run. Open fire. Open fire.
Open fire.
Knock them down.
All right. Nope.
All my strength. Let the magic begin.
All right. Unlike the Wolf Lord,
Disappear. Here.
Take me up.
Nilu does not seem to tick away at the shield. Good to know. Good to know.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. Okay, let's take Dia. Absolutely stunning. I should have saved Chaska. What a dingle dork. This is actually this is actually going to be a little unpleasant. Okay. One of them join, but you get no more. Can I get like a rejoin? No. Okay. Okay. Come on. Rejoin. Make Chaska rejoin. Darn. Alright, we'll use Mavuika. How much ERC4 Rosaria need in a single cryo team without Fav? Don't do it. Give Rosaria Fav. If she's the main DPS, put her on Emblem. But yeah, she needs like 190. As much as humanly possible. And if she's not the main DPS, she needs Fav. Non-negotiable. Yeah, 2-piece Emblem. Minimum 4-piece Emblem to give her a little bit of damage. ER Cryo Crit with the ER substats. And even give her Fav if you can. My star. We will get it. We will get it, friend. We will get it. I feel it. Sure.
Burn it down. Let's get it on.
Come on, Mavuika, you can do it. You cannot do it.
Let the world fly. Wind, hear me. You asked for it.
That is not Bennett.
Go and splash. Light up the blazing sun.
Not bad for 70% resist to hit for whatever that was, 560k.
I swear by my sword. Buckle up. Rise with the sun.
Rise with the sun. With Sino's weapon and melt. Okay, so yeah, if she's the main DPS for melt, yeah, give her as much as humanly possible and just put a bunch of teammates on Fav. She needs a lot of energy because I think her burst is 80 or 90. It's a lot. And you do want it up because her burst does apply cryo every single hit. One. I need 8 of those. How much Hydro do I have? Just Yelan? Well, I guess we're doing that one. Bro, give me Arlecchino.
The world is full of unsolved mysteries.
There we go.
This will
Okay,
be a
all right.
productive partnership.
This will be a productive partnership. I can do enlightenments. What did you have in mind? If it's for like Lantern Rite, maybe, but what did you have in mind? Mono Pyro, baby.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Lay to bear. Look alive!
Yeah, Lantern Rite. Here's the thing. I have Lantern Rite to do on 7 accounts. So kind of don't want to do it for anyone else.
Let's get it on!
If someone were struggling and they needed help, fine, but if it's just because you kind of see it as a chore and you don't want to do it, pass. I'll do mine first.
Pyroclastic surge! Look alive!
Get out of my way. What an absolute monster your Arlecchino is, Rent. Doing subscribers, 7 accounts? No. Excalibur, no. I have 5 of my own accounts, and then 2 for a family member. But we do when we stream, we help people out with kind of whatever they need. But yeah, if it's events and stuff, like I don't want to do your chores necessarily, right? So Abyss and theater and all that, that's all good, all gravy. But yeah, I mean, the whole point about playing a game is so you have fun. If you're not having fun playing a game, just skip it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. It's not the end of the world. If you really wanted those Primo Gems, you'd play, and if you don't want to play, then you don't need the Primo Gems, so that's that. All right. And if you don't have time, because you're busy doing other stuff, like, you've always got the option of just, like, responsibly spending. So there certainly is nothing wrong with that. Let's bring our Yanfei because we can, and we'll give Yoi a chance to come off the bench.
Overruled. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Invisible evidence. Monkey.
All right, Yoi, show us what a great DPS you are. Yelan! Oh, I didn't change to Fav. Whoops, that's on me. You did say check your builds. I don't like how they start with iframes.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yori's a fancy amber skin. That's tough. That's tough. Yay, Yoi, you did it! Alright, Rent. There we go. Theater all done, friend. Pay no attention to not getting all the flowers. We don't need that. We don't need those stars. We don't need those stars. Excellent. All right. Well, thank you for letting me play on your account, Ren. I will go ahead and log out of your account. We'll do a character review. We've got Michael Tempest Mavuika. We'll get logged into Sven's account. Sven, are you here? Yeah, Sven. Message me on Discord, and I'll get logged into your account after this character review. So send me that information, okay? Yep, message me in Discord, and we will get started. All right, Mavuika. All right, level 90 Mavuika. All right, okay. Constellation 3 with her signature. So we're gonna go. We're going upper echelon review here. Okay, very high end review. You are Constellation 3, Michael. How is it? How is it, friend, that you are only friendship level 8? Surely by now, you would be farming artifacts and ley lines and putting Mavuika in your teapot. She could be level 9 or 10 by just doing teapot and resin without doing any additional friendship stuff. So that's point number 1. Hello, ExitLag, welcome in. But no, attack Pyro crit, 25 rolls of crit with 10 rolls of EM is crazy. 210 EM just from substats. That's nutty. That's nutty. Very good. crazy good pieces. So 100 to 223 with 210 EM on an attack sands with her signature. Very, very good. Quite good. Quite good. Hey, go ahead and join the queue. It's exclamation join, okay? Exclamation join, and we will do a random poll. We're doing Sven next, and then we'll do a random poll after that for the next account. Very good flower. Incredible value out of that. A little bit, was that one low roll? Or is that two low rolls? I don't know what that is. But very good piece here. 3 usable stats and a little bit of flat attack. We don't even mind that, really. Good value here. Again, another low roll there. Low roll attack, but good EM. Yeah, very good value out of that piece as well. Again, low... Man. You've lost nearly 3 whole rolls of crit damage and almost 2 rolls of crit rate. You don't need the crit rate, but the crit damage, if you hadn't been low rolled, this could have gone even harder. Oh, it's unlucky. So good, though. Really good value out of these pieces. Really good Pyro Goblet. Lots of EM. And a good mix of stats there. Unfortunate low roll there, but what are you going to do? We'd love that to be attack, but you're already on attack sands. Amazing. It's an amazing build. Amazing build, Michael. Amazing build. Yeah, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. And what are we doing for yours, Sven? Are we doing theater or abyss? And we're on Europe. Okay, gotcha. Thick, try again. I don't know why it didn't record you. The bot should have responded to that. Oh, you did a character review, Thick. I'm sorry. I'm going to refund that. And then try and join again. All right, and viewer account. This is Sven. Oh, not in all caps. Okay, let's see what we're cooking with. Let's see what we're cooking with. Okay, so we need all 3 chambers. We are AR 58. We've got Mavuika. That's a good start. Okay. Oh, we've got Alhaitham. Excellent. Do we have Kuki? We've got Kuki level 90. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're cooking. We are cooking. Okay. Yep. All right. We got this. We got this. So what do we have on side 1? Mavuika. Yep. Okay, so chamber 1, what we'll do is we'll do chamber 1 and then we'll come back and we'll do chambers 2 and 3. But I'm thinking we've got Xilonen. We do not have Sitlolly, that's fine. So we'll chuck in Bennett and Rosaria. And why don't we clear chamber 2 and 3 first, and then we'll come back. That's what we'll do. Cool. Yep. So here we got Nahida. Excellent. All right, let's check our builds. 662, so that's a little low. EM Dendro crit. Okay. Can we do EM? Question mark. Nope. Okay. Sack frags. Okay. All right. Can we do Sing Show on Sack R5? Dro ER crit. That'll be fine. 256 with C4. Okay, that'll be fine. Where's our Alhaitham? Oh, okay. All right. We might have to reconsider Alhaitham then. Black Sword. Gilded. take that. Can we get a crit damage circlet? Ooh, 26. That's a really nice one. Are we using Arlecchino? Are we going to use Arlecchino? Hold on. How's our Arlecchino? She's on level 80. You said she was new. 2400. Jade Wing. Right. Oh, we did look earlier. Right. Yeah. Okay, so she's probably not ready for this Abyss to carry just yet. We would want to get a 4-piece Glad. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Do we have a 4-piece Glad that we could take? Nope. Not there. It's defense. Nope. Yeah, we don't have a Glad set, so that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, and no Whimsy, right? Yeah, no Whimsy. Okay, so these are really the two things. If you want to go and build up your Arlecchino, just do your weeklies. You'll get these passively, and then if you want to go farm these, you can, but you don't have to. And Crash Dummy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Let's take a look at what we can do with Alhaitham. Can we get his crit damage up? Crit damage, that's good. EM with crit damage, that's as good as that's going to get. Dendro. Yeah, not very many crit damage hats. Not very many crit damage hats. Maybe that one from Rosaria. Probably that one, actually, from Jean. How do we look with that? 66 to 173. That's probably where we want to be. It's probably where we want to be. That'll be fine, I think. Nihito will be fine. How's our Kuki? We'll use Nihito's burst. Ooh, 780. Dark Iron. Interesting. Tokubu is good. And we're good to go. Yep, done. We're on flop, EM with no substats. Okay, yeah, it would be worth maybe trying to get a Flower and Feather with a little bit of EM. A little tiny bit low. Tiny bit low. Yeah, Thick, do you want to do that now and just drop your UID? I'll do that now just so we don't forget that, okay? It's fine, before we get started here. Let's check our Rosaria. Cool. All right, let's go to Dia. I'm assuming this is for Mavuika, right? 24 rolls of crit. You would have 50 to... She ascends with crit damage to like, that's 60 something, so like 230. If you don't have any Elemental Mastery Sands... Yeah, if you don't have any Elemental Mastery Sands, that's fine. But otherwise, I would try to prefer an Elemental Mastery Sands if you can, because it is your off-piece. You might be able to get a good one. EM usually, I mean, the last Mavuika we looked at had really, really, really good substats. But if you've got an EM Sands, it's pretty much always better. The only time it wouldn't necessarily be better is if you have an Elemental Mastery weapon, like the Mailed Flower. If you're going to get her signature, it's got a ton of attack, just get the EM. Because you'd rather have like 320 EM than 100. So, yeah, if you're going to get her signature, if you could have even slightly worse crit on an EM Sands would still probably come out ahead. But other than that, good balance here. You could, a crit roll here or there wouldn't really hurt you. A crit damage roll really wouldn't hurt you, but it's good as is. Like this EM's huge. That's awesome. This HP is a dead stat. All the ER here is a dead stat. But hey, this is perfectly fine. The only thing I would change is just this. You'll actually get 11 more from her signature, so you'll be slightly overcapped even. So you could deal with losing one roll of crit there. Now, yeah, in almost all scenarios, the EM sands will be better. Almost all. Like overload, no. Like attack sands would be better, but vape and melt, the EM's going to go harder just from the sort of the raw damage that you get from the multiplier there. And she has a lot of attack, and you play her with someone like Bennett as well, where whenever you're putting all those attack buffs together, if you can imagine like a curve, it does start to flatten out a bit in terms of the benefit that you get from the extra attack. But yeah, other than that, really good. Just pop on an EM Sands, and I think you're very solid. We were looking at Rosaria. She needs Fav. It is worthwhile. Sven, go fish for this for rank 5. Definitely do that. We're going to take this Fav and give her as much energy recharge as we can. EM Electro. Ooh. That must have been for the ER, or for the crit. Crit rate. Yep, let's do that. Cool. Yep, that'll be fine. And Benny is on Fluve. Sapwood. Benny is on 225. If we can, we're going to want, what do we got under Noblesse? No. Do we have ER here? No, we don't. Okay. It could be worthwhile, Sven, as well, just to get a little bit more Noblesse. You either want a healing or HP hat. Healing bonus or HP hat. Or an ER on set for your Bennett. One or the other. It's not a huge priority because he's kind of fine and he's good enough, but he's so good that it's worth it, right? Same thing with his talent. It's really worth getting this to either 12 or 13. He is very good. Very good. And, this you could level 9 or 10. Very, very good. This, you don't need to level this at all, the normal attack. But 9 or 10 this, 9 or 10 this. She's just incredible. Let's see what else we got cooking here. This is worth level 9 at some point, but it's all right. We'll just have a quick peek while we're going through here. Yeah, leveled this one to 9 or 10. She's really good, really worthwhile to do that. Yep, I think we're good. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to go to chamber 2 and 3 and then come back for chamber 1. Yep, we'll take the EM. Awesome. That's a good one. Like dog hair or something in the mouse. That's not good. Oh, okay, cool. That didn't go. Let's restart that. That was not what I wanted. Okay. Wrath from the sky. No, I'm in the air again. Oh, I should have saved that. Come on. Do the thing. This guy. I think I wasted a bunch of time there, but we'll see how we go. We got Mavuika. Oh, we're not trying this chamber anyway, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, it is. We are in we're in Europe right now, and the internet to Europe recently has been extremely bumpy. So we are getting the best possible connection we can get. New Zealand is basically as far as it can possibly be from the European game servers over there in Germany. So without ExitLag turned on, I'll just I'll quickly show you. For those who are curious what we're talking about, this is ExitLag. Oh, we're actually going via Singapore. Hold on. So let me... Good call. I'm going to manually override this and say I want to go to Europe via... let's go via Frankfurt 4. So now that we've turned that on, we won't be going via Singapore. We'll see if that's more stable. We'll see. Little bit of an improvement. Very handy. Very handy. Highly recommend. Check out our sponsor. Use my link. It helps me out. I'll show you more about that later. Oh, what? Whatever. We're not worried about this first chamber right now because it's going to be a pretty painful. No.
Bring it. Wrath from the sky.
Cool.
Try and stop judgment.
Everyone's got energy.
Rev the edges.
Now we're going to struggle here. That's okay. We're going to come back and finish this chamber with a different team. Next run. Just because Kuki's not the best to break the cryo shields. It works, but not very fast.
Everyone hold hands. Stand with me. Rain cutter. Rain out. Lines your...
Oh boy.
Share my knowledge.
My favorite. Breaking cryo... Oh, we have a not C2 Kuki as well. Okay, that's good to know.
Not good.
Get energy.
My soul. Stand with me. Witness the power of Gugwa. Everyone hold hands.
Oh. Oh, it hurts.
Temple of Wisdom. Dissipate. Committed to memory. Rain outline.
Yeah. With C2, it's really nice because she gets a big upgrade where her skill will last long enough to where you can come back to her before it runs out. So you have basically 100%. That's unfortunate. 100% uptime. I have on my Europe account, I've got C1 as well. I spent 150 wishes trying to get C2, and I got C1 Nahida before I got a single copy of Kuki, so that was a bit unfortunate.
Incinerate! Full throttle! You can't run! Punishment!
Oh yeah, I feel you there. It's
Going in!
doesn't feel good when that happens, that's for sure.
Judgment! Wrath from the sky!
How did I not get the melt there?
Try and stop me! Yeah! Lights out. Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Is Bennett C... Must be C... Yeah, C6 Bennett, okay.
Bring it! Light up the blazing sun!
And that's why you never wish for 4 stars. That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Yeah! Punishment!
Yeah, a family member was wishing for C2 Arlecchino and wasn't going for any 4 stars, but just as a point of reference, with them, didn't get a single Lanyan and went to 81. So, yeah, it's always dangerous to wish for 4 stars. So picked up Lanyan from the lantern right on that account. Bro, where did my... Whatever. Alright. Now, this time with less Kuki dying. That would be great. Oh yeah, they're not going for Lanyan. Yeah, they got C2. They did win the 50-50, which is good. And yeah, so C2 Arlecchino, currently on White Tassel. They've thrown a couple of pulls into the weapon because they said they want Arlecchino to be very strong. But they may stop pulling. Not quite sure what the plans are going forward.
I see everything. Out of my way.
C3 Lanyan, nice. Yeah, it's not like her C2 is kind of the juicy one. The other ones are fine, but you know, don't worry about it. Like she's great at C0, and it only gets better from there. She's kind of like Chevreuse in that way, where Chevreuse is extremely nice at C0, and then just gets better with time. Okay. Oh boy. No! How are you so low, Singsho? No?
I have taught you everything.
That is problematic. Hello, Wiberness. We are doing a random poll, so your odds are as good as if there's only, if we're just starting out. So feel free and join up, and when we get to the next account, we're doing a random draw. So your odds are good. Hop on in. It's !join to hop in the queue, okay?
Incinerate! Try and stop it. You can't run. Teamwork is dreamwork. Shiver.
Okay. Oh.
Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
Get them.
You can't run. Full throttle.
Can't you it, Pyro MC? I could, but Alhaitham really shreds the shields on chambers 2 and 3, which technically Pyro MC does as well. However, it's just a little more dodgy.
Time to buckle down.
The flame burns on.
Thought I was outside of his attack. I am not on my A game. I am not on my A game. As evidenced by the fact I'm starting with Xilonen, but... God, get...
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shiver. You can't run.
Characters are not going in the right spot. Hey, Limbo! Good to see you! Welcome in! Alright.
Full throttle. Yeah.
Let's get through this. We're doing Sven's account. We're going for chambers 2 and 3. And then we're coming back for chamber 1 because we're taking our good old Alhaitham on there. And Pro Gamer, good to see you. Lurking away. Glad to have you here. Limbo, I was meaning to ask you, I need some ideas for my Europe account because I lag, and I need some character suggestions to get through my Europe account. I tried with my tried and true Hyperbloom team, on Europe, but with my C1 Kuki, I can't do it at high ping to get through. So I need some help cooking. I need some help cooking to get through my own abyss.
Everybody stand back! Wrath from the sky!
Oh, well, glad to have you here, Pro Gamer.
Judgment! Shiver!
Alright, get!
Rise with the sun!
Oh god. Classic dodge. Classic dodge.
Throttle!
Sure.
You can't run!
Yeah, it doesn't help that my Kuki's only C1 as well, so maintaining the uptime is yeah, an adventure to say the least. Why are we only hitting for 280k?
Light it up! Try and stop me!
I should probably check Mavuika. She's on Earthshaker, I saw. If it's hard, you don't have the characters. We'll see. I think you've got the stuff, Sven, but we might need to check the Mavuika Claymore.
See everything! Let me read you a verse.
I was kind of expecting it would be nuking for like 500k, 600k even. But we'll get through. Let's do Chamber 2 and 3, and then we'll come back for Chamber 1. It's got pretty chunky.
Flicker.
Stand with me!
Yeah.
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home! Lightning, purified!
Cryo is the bane of my existence. And we've got a C1 Kuki. Oh, switch!
Power Pugwa!
Here you are.
I'm just trying to switch and not get hit. No! Heal!
Rain outlines your fate.
Switch.
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge!
Okay. That guy's gonna go down. Come on. Come on.
Stand with me! Committed to memory! Rain cutter! Grow!
Bro.
I'll settle this!
Okay. Now we can do a damage rotation.
Bond is strong!
A process of elimination.
There was one more. I thought it was all gone.
Flicker.
That is not good. Alright, let's get energy.
Dissipate!
Or Sing Show doesn't have energy.
Know my sword! Witness the power! Our bond is strong!
Alright.
See everything!
No!
My way! Everyone hold hands!
Scary.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Nope.
Stand with me. Hey. Committed to memory.
Okay. So that'll be fine for Chamber 2. No one has energy, which is terrible. But we're going to see how Mavuika does versus Homeboy here. Another 80 EM. A good day for cards.
Teamwork is teamwork. Shiver. Light up the
Okay.
sun.
That was fine, I guess. Ooh.
You bring it. Everybody stand back. Light. Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, we'll do fine. We'll do fine. We'll do fine. it!
Gears.
How dare you! That's terrible. Worst case scenario.
You can't run.
Alright, we've got Al-Haytham on the other side, so we'll see if we can... Oh, I didn't get a melt there. Too much pyro. I think it's fine. We'll see. We'll see how much time we need. Okay.
I see everything.
Get these chuckleheads out of the way. Don't get stomped on.
Stand with me.
Sing show, get energy! I believe.
Let me lead you.
Oh well, at least I'll have energy when it matters, I guess.
The process of elimination.
Uh-oh, Kooky. Alright, hopefully that vampire tick does not happen at a bad time for Kooky.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of... Hey! Our bond is strong.
Oh my lord. I am so scared. Okay, so if I go faster on the first side, we should be good, but we'll see if we have enough here.
My sword.
Not getting that proc is... No, that was too laggy. Couldn't swap off fast enough. Hey, Amron, good to see you. Good to see you.
Judgment. Punishment. Bring it.
Alright, get into the circle. Exclamation join, Armon. And also, there should be some aliases for Q join as well, so all of the commands should work. Give it a try. Why did that take 2 rotations? What did I scuff up there? That is not faster. That is not faster. Ooh. And that, and that, and that.
Everybody stand back. Bring it.
Better.
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Judgment.
You and you.
You can't run. Wrath from the sky.
Oh my word. You 36 to best. Hey, well done. That's awesome. Who did you bring to take? Oh, Rosaria died. Did not see that. Did not see that. It's like, why is it not switching?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Punishment. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Well, that was much faster.
Bring it. I'm going in.
No! That's Bennett's skill. What a noob.
You can't run. Lights out. Wrath from the sky.
Mav Xilonen, Furina, Bennett. Nice. Yeah, it's a great team. A lot of strength. They really didn't shy away from showing off how strong they wanted to make Mavuika this Abyss, that's for sure.
Judgment. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, I didn't quite have enough to clear the pyro. That's fine. That's fine.
Lights out. Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody stand back. Let's light of the blazing sun.
yet. You can't run. Bring it. Punishment. Judgment. Teamwork is dreamwork. Letting grave names.
That's not what I wanted to do, Elim.
Pyroclastic surge.
One con away from C6 Chevy. Man, good luck. Don't wish for 4 stars, but good luck if you are, man. It's so struggle. The struggle is so real. It's always scary. Come on, hate them. Break the shield. Get Benny particles.
No, my sword.
Benny, sing show.
Ring cutter.
Man, Aloy, Benny, what am I doing?
My way.
My brain.
Scatter.
More rain slashers? Oh no. Man, my Europe account, I have like R7 rain slasher, R8 rain slasher is free to play. It's awful. It feels so bad.
Witness the power.
Flicker.
Our bond is strong.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if I can do this.
Rain outlines your face.
I guess we'll find out.
The process of elimination.
How much time do I need? Okay, 3 seconds. I can pick up 3 seconds.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand shiver. You can't run. Wrath from the skies.
Not if I go slow. I'm not going to start with that. I'm not going to start with that. I will start with the Rosaria.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Lights out. Judgment. Light of the blazing sun.
How did I not get that one?
Yeah. Everybody stand back. Let's shimmer. You can't run. Pyroclastic surge.
What? Yeah, we'll have to check our Claymore options, I think, after this. I think we can do it.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Yeah.
Clear! Rosaria, you can do it!
Judgment.
No! Mavuika, you suck! Stop putting on so much pyro.
Incinerate.
I'm gonna have to not use her skill. Ugh.
Yeah. Bring it. Everybody stand back. Shiver. Judgment. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Much better.
Yeah. Lights out.
Oh god. Completely missed Bennett's skill.
Hear the echoes of the valley. I'm going in. You can't run. Punishment. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, she is on Earthshaker. Do you have anything else, Sven? Do you know? Because Earthshaker is only going to help her skill, right? So it's not going to up her burst damage. So if we've got anything else, it might be a better option. Like, it'll do for now, but... Because I think we're doing alright.
Lights out. Light of the blazing sun.
You have Rose? Mailed Flower? Yes! Okay, that's an awesome one. That is basically your best free-to-play one if you can... Oh no, that's not good. No! That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, definitely 90 it. Definitely 90 it. That's a good one. If you don't have a 5-star to throw on her, just use Mailed Flower. Job done. She's gonna want the attack to be as high as possible, and the EM obviously helps out as well. It's a decent one. Well worth investing into. Oh! Rode up the side of him.
Lights out. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. You can't run.
Breath from the sky.
Can I hit it? Where did the cryo go? Really?
Bring it.
Bro, Bennett, you're killing me.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Lights out.
Light of the blazing sun.
I'm losing it to normal attack because I. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's. I like clicking. I'm a button masher. As evidenced by the fact that I just mashed character swap twice.
Burn it down.
I promise you I hit 2.
Bring it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shiver. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. Fine.
Try and stop me.
And I just hit her skill like an idiot.
Lights out. Everybody stand back.
Okay.
Bring it.
Well, here we go, I guess. Rosaria, do your best to clear it.
Shiver. I'm going in. Breath from the sky.
I'll take that. Not the best.
Let's light it up. Lights out.
You can't run. Letting brave names echo.
Everybody stand back.
Pyroclastic surge.
Better. I did a little less clicky.
Shiver.
That was not who I wanted, but okay. No! No!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Light of the blazing sun.
Hey, Tofu, good to see you.
Rep.
All right. I don't know how our time is on this. It's looking pretty grim.
Everyone hold hands.
Here you are.
If I had energy to start with, it'd certainly be a little better with Sing Show. Oh no! Lag. Yeah, couldn't swap. All right. Sven. Let's see what we're cooking with. R3, mailed flowers, R5. I mean, man. You got R4 on this? I didn't get a single copy of this. That's a gomming weapon if I've ever seen one, or plunge de Luke. It is worth leveling this one. We could give that a try. How's your build? Ooh. Oh, that could explain why we weren't critting. Okay. All right, Sven. So attack sands will be fine, but we are looking probably for crit damage in that case. There. So 100 to 164 is not amazing, but probably going to be better than missing the crit entirely. Definitely keep farming. What else? We're on scroll. Yep, that's good. Yep. Okay, so I didn't check Mavuika. I'll tell you what, Sven, why don't we do this? You've had this guarantee. Why don't you spend the week, level up your weapon. Level up your weapon, and then what we'll do is we'll come back to your guarantee next week on stream. And we'll do it again, but just level up, focus on your Mavuika a bit. If you can, level up her burst to 9, but in order of priority, weapon, maybe some artifacts, because these are, like, this isn't amazing. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we don't even have a Pyro Goblet. Hold on. Not a single Pyro Goblet. Right, okay. Huh. Yeah, level the weapon. And then maybe spend... It's tough. Are you going to be able to... You don't need that much to get a level 9 burst. Do you have the materials here? Because it's 2 weeks, right? You've got 14 days. Let's think through your resin usage. Okay, so you've got... Your Arlecchino doesn't have the two-piece, so she's not going to necessarily... I think your Mavuika is the closest. Got one of these. How'd you end up with one? Interesting. Okay. So do this. Level your burst to 9. Because the weekly will reset. Level your burst to 9. Level this to 90. And once you've done that, spend a few days, several days, just farm obsidian. Just farm this. And just keep literally keep everything. And we'll see what we can do around that. They're not horrible, but I think what was... we had some really good runs, but I think it's just on the edge, right? So this will be a guaranteed upgrade. That'll be a guaranteed upgrade. This is a guaranteed upgrade. And then a couple of days farming artifacts. You need artifacts anyway. Like you need a strong box for your Bennett and probably a couple of others. So just get as many obsidian pieces as you can. Just farm that and get some Mora as well. You'll need Mora. So that will probably take you, the week if you can. Condense your resin, go do ley lines and do that. And then next stream, let's try this again on the guarantee. And just you'll have to remind me because I did actually already clear it. So your points are already consumed. So just remind me next time. We'll do the guarantee for you, okay? But I think that is what we would do for your account. And we've got plenty of time. You've got the tools, like you've got the teams that you need to 36 for sure. Yeah, it's just a little more cooking. You can 36 this rotation. I'm deadly certain of it. We are just off by a couple of seconds, and I'm not the I'm not the cleanest with rotations, so I focus on guaranteed upgrades where you can, which are your weapon, your talent, and then if we can get better artifacts, great.
ideally, a Pyro Goblet would be amazing, right? So just keep literally everything. Just keep everything you get, and I can help you with your artifacts if need be. Hello, Ruli. Chiora, welcome. Welcome in. All right. Let's, I'm going to log out of your account for now, but let's go ahead and I'm going to switch over. I'm going to eat. We'll do words on stream while I'm eating. And afterwards, we'll do another random account. So if you would like to join a random selection, it's !join, and then we'll draw this after this character review, and then we'll do words on stream, okay? So if you want to get in the random draw, !join, we'll do pro gamers, Sino, Dia, or Lenny. Well, I'm sure my star is still lurking around, so we'll take a look at Lenny here. Let me get logged into words on stream before I do that, though. While we're here. Right, okay. So, level 80 out of 90 Lenny, so, hey, he's only friendship level 1. What's going on there? Put that man in the teapot. Take him on commissions. Level that friendship XP up. 986 talents. He's a main DPS, so definitely investing into his talents is key. You've leveled the Skyward Harp. It's a good choice. We are on Marshall Say, so we are at like an 88 to 242. That's solid. Attack Pyro Crit. Solid. 18 rolls of crit. You know, a few dead stat rolls here or there could go somewhere else if possible. Attack percent, we only have 1 roll of attack percent there. 8 rolls of flat defense, 3 rolls of HP, and 4 rolls of HP percent. So if you could get luckier on your pieces, it would be nice. But as it is, it's all right. You're doing okay. You're doing okay. You never open your teapot. No, pro gamer. All the resin and all the primos going to waste. You know, with Mizuki, friendship XP is going to be meta. Hey, Dr. Doom. Hey, Dr. Doom. Very nice flower. The feather's pretty replaceable. The attack sands is fine. It's solid. The Pyro Goblet is extraordinarily nice. I wish I had a Pyro Goblet that was that good. And the crit hat could be better. It looks like maybe you gave Lenny your leftover pieces for Marsh, so yeah, Lenny's very strong, but man, you have to like that charge deck playstyle. So he's not really for me, but he does big numbers when you want him to. All right, let's do words on stream. A 3-second delay. Oh no. Ruli, if you're on mobile phone, try one of the different quality options and see if that's a bit quicker for you. I'm just going to quickly turn off my web camera. We're going to do words on stream, and then we'll be back into the next one. Before I do, I'm going to pick a random player. Duamos, are you here? And we will get started. Fantastic. Go ahead and message me after we do words on stream. I'll get logged in while you're playing, and I'll get going. Pro Gamer, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it, and appreciate you lurking around today. Glad to have you here. Take care, and yeah, enjoy your food. All right. Let me find my camera here. Stand by. And then words on stream. Really need to fix this up so that the camera gets linked. All right, words on stream. Let's get going. Arlecchino for power, Gaming for fun. Really.
Nailed it. Turn on autopilot. Hold on.
Well done. Hey, X, take care and sleep well. We'll catch you next time. I will have a bonus stream on Wednesday, but it'll be very early in Europe time, probably about 3 a.m. or so. But if you're interested, it'll be Baldur's Gate 3. No, Wednesday, New Zealand time. It'd be about 3 p.m. Ruli. Taking off work a little bit early that day. Yep, 3 in the afternoon, New Zealand time. Probably have some on Thursday and maybe Friday as well for Waitangi Day. But we'll see. Oh no, the ad ran! Sorry, team. Sorry for anyone who got hit with an ad. Oh no. Yes, there are lots of events coming after Lantern Rite, Pedro. In the next patch, it's kind of a filler patch with a bunch of small kind of events. So definitely take advantage of the ley line double event, the double talent event. Those are all really good to level up characters. Oh no, the Lantern Rite will be the last event. I think the last event for this this thing. There might be one leyline event. I'm not sure. Alright, level 18 next. It's gonna get tough. A hidden letter and a fake letter. Dr. Doom, I have the auto moderator on. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what's allowed. I don't have any strict rules, just don't be lame. Don't be lame, that's the main one. No, Allie, nope, you didn't get selected. Duomos is up next. No, Dr. Doom. Duomos Protocol. Let's see how we got on. Level 18. That's a tough one. All right. My star, 150. First place, well done. Damon, 45. Brizio, 44. Mugu, 43. King Raiden, 35. Dr. Doom, 33. Rent at 32. Armand, 21. Trueheart Husky, 16. And Ruli, 16. Well done, everyone. Thank you for playing Words on Stream. That's always good. I have eaten. I am refreshed, which means we are ready to get into it. The next account here, we are on to Duomos Protocol's account. They do not have Yelan. If I remember correctly, Duomos, you're not a fan of Yelan's gameplay, but that's okay. We can borrow a Yelan because you've got all the other characters you need. And we're taking quite literally everyone. And we're going to get started. I didn't actually check the equipment, but I think we're fine. We've got a lot of really high-end characters, so even if we haven't equipped everyone, away we go. Away we go. All right, let's go with Xiangling. Sure. I guess we'll bring... You like Yelan, but you lost 50-50. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yelan is not having it with you, apparently. All right, what is going on here? Hold on. Chat. Real quick, I'm going to talk to you about ExitLag. ExitLag is a service which I use. I'm very grateful to have an affiliate partnership with. If you use my link to sign up, it helps me out. It is in the chat. But ExitLag, what it does is it finds the best possible route to the game server. So see, right now we're at 211. That's because I've gone and tried to outsmart the system here by manually picking a server. So I'm going to go to automatic and turn ExitLag off and turn ExitLag back on. And look, it's immediately improving my connection because the tool is smarter than me. So what ExitLag does is it finds multiple different pathways to the game server, and it will select the best possible one for you and helps reduce your ping. So what that does is it improves things like your dodging ability, your responsiveness when switching characters. So it makes a big deal. You'll notice here this little chart, it's constantly monitoring over time. It can optimize and choose the best one. It supports up to 1,552 games in the library right now. And they're always adding more. So, I know Marvel Rivals is the big new one. It's right there. It's as easy as picking that game. Saying, yep, I want 2, or, if you're feeling really spicy, you can up it to 3. And you just click apply, and suddenly Marvel Rivals is now in your library. And whenever you play, it just automatically happens. if for some reason you need to override, you can go in and manually override an individual connection, or turning it off is as easy as simply flicking a switch and turning it off. You'll see in my case, if I turn ExitLag off, that's a bad idea because I get more lag if I do that. So I'm a big fan of ExitLag. I really appreciate them helping me out by giving me the creator affiliate partnership. And if you use my link, it helps me out. If you do continue and sign up, there is a free trial. It's available on PC and on mobile. So if you've got iOS or Android, it works on phone as well. We've had a lot of viewers sign up, and it made a big difference for them as well. So definitely give them a shot if you are interested in that. All right, let's get stuck into it. Hutao. No, trial gaming. I really don't want to use Venti here, but you know, such is life. Such is life.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Up to it, Mon.
Get them! Hi, Ina. Welcome in. Good to see you. It's going well. We've gone through a couple of accounts so far. We didn't quite get through Sven's account, but Sven's going to go away and work on improving Mavuika's build just a tiny bit. We had the wrong weapon when we started, and the weapon we wanted was only level 80. So Sven's going to give that a try, and then next week we'll come back and do their account. Yeah, we got through Rents, Theater, and we do another one, or has it only been 2 so far? Anyway, it's been a great stream so far, I think.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, Theater's reset, doing some interesting stuff. The Abyss ticking along. A lot of folks have been building up their characters to work through that, so it's been pretty nice. Oh, we did Norman's as well. That's right. All right, let's see if we can get some mystery caches. Yeah.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Evil shall be dispersed. I have no voice in the Lantern Rite. You're building Arlecchino during the next Abyss. Nice. Yeah, she's so strong. She's really an asset to any account. Can you tell that I'm slightly annoyed about the voice actor? I can't focus if the sound goes on and off. Their characters are so cool. I can't not hear their voices now. I should have picked Sucrose. All right, we'll do goofiness. Sure. Yeah, a bunch of the voice actors, they have been involved in the strike, and the strike's been going on for 6 or 7 months now. And so any lines that weren't voiced before the strike oh, what is going on? Why am I getting hit? Why am I getting hit? Oh, it's the undodgeable nonsense. I hate this so much.
Let me scry.
Yeah, and they probably will. Just the Lantern Rite's such a big deal that because I don't play in another language, I don't. English is the only language I speak. I felt like I kind of missed out. Same with Nahita's birthday. I was really bummed out about that. I really like Nahita's character, and to sort of miss the major events like that, it's kind of a, I know it's for a good cause. Obviously, people need to make a living, and they're doing what they need to do, and I can't fault anyone for that. Just as the consumer, as it were, it's caught in the middle. Caught in the middle, but hopefully everyone got what they needed to move forward.
No pain, no gain.
All right. Sucrose, yes. Mystery cache, yes. Consume all and get a character. Companions are cheaper. I'll get a character for 60. Cool. No. Although, I will tell you, let me just have a look here. Stand by. I've got Duolingo. I've been doing German. 868 days. Duolingo German. I can now confidently say, milk, please. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. No, it's all right. I don't know. I don't know if it's a me thing or what. I feel like other people seem to have an easier time picking up languages, but yeah. Wondershun. Okay, so Shone is like beautiful, right? And then wonderful, wonder would be like wonderful. I'm assuming that's only wonderful. I don't know Solon. Oh no! Oh no! I told you it's not going so well. I only know milk. I don't only know milk. You have not. The German something. Oh my goodness. That's about as much as I got. You can help me? There's no saving me. There's no saving me. The best thing that actually, you know, and I know I've asked this before, and people just say you just kind of have to know, but I still don't get this. 868 days? Die der das? Den? Like, when? How do you infer that from various words? It just does my head in. Okay, sure. Yeah, I don't know about vampire either. Aren't vampires usually associated with Romania? Isn't that where Transylvania is? Romania? German's a pretty hard language to learn? Oh no. I find that out after 800 days. I just picked one. Actually, you know, the reason I started learning it was I was doing some research on family history stuff, and I had found some documents that I wanted to try to read, which, you know, sounds like a noble effort, right? Oh, I'll try and learn some words. Problem is, at about 500 days, I asked a German friend of mine, I said, hey, so I'm like 500 days in, and I can't even read a single word on this page. A couple of reasons. One, cursive, what in the world? Two, apparently German from like 115 years ago. My native German friend was like, yeah, this is basically unreadable because the language has changed so much between when it was written. It's extremely difficult to even understand what they're trying to say. So, yeah, I abandoned all hope on that little side quest of mine. But I kept going with Duolingo because at that point I was already 500 days in. Have I tried Arabic? No. No, I did all right with French years ago. I was playing a game where it was a PvP game, an online game, and I was playing on a French server. And if the French people found out you were American, they would instantly take care of you on site. So I had to learn enough French to pretend that I was French and be fluent enough that they couldn't tell that I wasn't French. So I learned all of the game's in-game dialogue and abilities and kind of how to make basic small talk in French, but I've long forgotten all of that. A little bit of Spanish, just being in the U.S. A lot of Spanish speakers, but went to Italy a couple times, got some basic words. But all of the Romance languages, I have trouble rolling my R. And before anyone tries to tell me the trick to roll your R, I spent 7 hours on the bus, on the tour bus from the south of Spain, from Gibraltar all the way out to Valencia, trying to roll my R when someone tried to teach me. And eventually they just said, okay, we believe you. You can't do it. That's what I tried to tell you at the beginning. They were just sick of me going, oh.
The pleasure is all mine.
Arabic and English, and you want to learn Spanish. Okay. Yeah, I would say Spanish... I definitely find Spanish easier to comprehend than German. But the difficulty I find with it is a lot of Spanish speakers speak extraordinarily quick. That's been my experience, is that it feels as though it's a fast-paced language. Which, even for English, I struggle with that when people speak very fast. So, I don't know if that's everyone, or if that's simply the structure of how conversations can go in Spanish and other Romance languages, right? Like Italian's probably a little similar. I learned some of the basic of Portuguese as well, because much like that, same game actually, that game with the French server, played on a Portuguese server, and boy, let me tell you what, the insular groups, shall we call it, people definitely didn't like people outside of their cultural group on those game servers, that's for sure. Hello, Royler, welcome back. Glad to have you here. We're just getting on to Duomos's Imaginarium Theater, taking care of it. We're on stage 5, just chatting about different languages. I was talking about how I was been doing Duolingo with German. Danish, Swedish, and English. Oh, okay. Yeah, Danish is another one that I think would be interesting. Like, try to be able to read some sort of historical stuff, because I do have quite a bit of Danish in the family tree as well. Danish, Swedish, sort of that northern European, Scandinavian type location. Hence, you know, hence all of this. But yeah, that's... I just find that interesting, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to pay a professional to sit with me when I start going through some of those documents again. All right, how are we doing for characters? We got quite a few left. Let's pick someone up. Let's pick up Furina.
My magnificence!
Oh. All right. No, Tartaglia, we can skip him. Mavuika. Yes. Oh, Klee. Sorry. I want to pick. I want to pick Klee. I do. But it's all right. It's only theater.
Klee can help.
Klee can help. That's right. That's right. Chat, you saw it here. I turned down Mavuika for Klee. I don't even know if she's built. Just learn Swedish, and after you put a hot potato in your mouth and it comes out Danish. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. All right. We're just going to completely overpower this guy.
Shower me with this. Go and splat.
Barbados, got this.
Get to work. Xilonen, eat Papa. Get mining. Echo and song.
Mighty be humble.
Strike a pose. Ha! Show no mercy.
Oh yeah, I am not a Tartaglia fan. You can't trust the Fatui, man. I tolerate Lynette and Arlecchino. I tolerate them. I've got no place in my heart. No place in my heart for Tartaglia. That man has betrayed us at every step, everywhere he could. He lied to his little brother. Lies to his family. Can't trust him, man. I don't trust Arlecchino. I tolerate her. It's a mutually beneficial arrangement. Just like I occasionally tolerate Ayato, which I will do here because I want the Hydro. Sure.
Swear by my sword.
Cascade. Mind it.
Don't ask. I'm just button mashing at this point.
Billowing surge.
Give us some credit. He introduces the skirt. Never. Never. You can't trust him.
Go and splat.
Why don't I have Valve on my jeans?
Xilonen, eat Papa.
Kamisato. Sui.
Get them! Alright, Kokomi. That's all you, girl.
Allow me. Uphill battle.
Uphill battle. Oh boy.
Be still.
Oh, terrible.
Show no mercy. Hold the line.
I could have grouped them better, but you know. We're not going for the flowers, it's fine. Hear the Inferno's call. I almost clicked him. I almost clicked him, chat. He almost got away with it. All right, Klee. Your time is up. I believe in you. Against the Papilla. We chose you instead of Mavuika for this. Do not let me down. It's-
Clouds high. The birds
Boba, get them! Eat this!
wind strike.
yes! We got this! Sounds good, Ina. We'll get you in a few.
Jumpy dumpty jump!
Fallen leaves. Adorn
No!
the night.
Alright, Klee, get him! You got a minute. Oh god. And no. No. Healer. Uh-oh.
As one with wind and cloud.
That doesn't feel good. Nope.
Nice and spicy!
Wind strike.
Get him! Go back to the center. No! Klee! You can do it! Alright. Alright. Not quite. Hey, Kenny, good to see you. Alright, who do we drop? Who do we drop? Let's instead go for Yelan and oh, Kaza's probably fine. Let's go to Yelan. It'll be fine.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Now that we can vaporize.
Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
Get them! Much better. Much better. See, you don't need Xiangling after all. Just Klee. Xiangling better than Klee? You heard it here. No, worse than. Not better than. No, Elim. We're doing good. How about you? We're just being a bit silly. We turned down Mavuika for Klee, and now we've got to make good on that that meme.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. We're good. Oh no, not if Klee gets sliced in half.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
No. Click and hold, please. No, the shield. Oh no! No! No!
The birds call.
My dear little Klee! Oh my goodness! You went from 40 to 64. Nice. That's a good effort. Good effort. All right, let's. We got this. We got this. All right.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Just time it more tightly.
Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Buddy, you're not going to get me to turn off of the most powerful team you've ever seen.
Quietly now.
Get him!
Here comes the cash.
Clouds high. The birds
Can I swirl something useful? That'd be nice.
wind strike.
Oh boy.
No.
Nope. 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 Don't get hit. Don't get hit.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Get him!
Jumpy dumpty go.
Nope. Dodge that, please.
Wind strike. Quietly now.
Uh-oh.
Game's up. Fun's over.
That hurts.
No! Look, it was Pyro Travel. Pyro Traveler did it. With the Pyro cookie ring. Alright. Way to go, Clee. Thank you. Xianyun. Bennett. Bennett.
You want me on your team?
I sure do, Bennett. Alright. Bows have an advantage. 110, eh? 110, eh? And it's right, yeah, it was, we had it in the bag. We had Clee. Don't, and, oh, I don't know. Clee.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Switch.
The tides beckon.
Time to shine.
Time to shine.
One with wind and cloud.
Get him, Clee. Blow them all up.
Dumpty go. What did you do that for?
She's getting like the knives from the sky. What did you do that for? I love it. Oh, she's so awesome. All right. Animo Pyro. I don't even have any Animo characters. I didn't pick up Sayu. Sure. All right. I don't know if we have enough DPS to finish.
Here comes the catch.
Everybody stand back.
Pyroclastic surge. Right. Busted.
It's a redemption code for Genshin. I don't know what it gives exactly, but someone said it was a new code, so we pinned it. Give it a try.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Free stuff, whether it's Mora or Primos or... Oh my word. Come on. Silly iframes.
Wrath from the sky. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Doink, doink, doink. Durimos, there is your Imaginarium Theater done. Thank you for letting me play on your account. Your characters are cracked. They are so sad. So sad. All right. No worries at all. Don't forget to claim your keys. Oh, I guess I'll claim them for you now because you're not full. That way you don't forget. Grab your rewards here. Got all month, but there you go. Cool. Well, thank you for that. I will go ahead and log out of your account. We'll do these reviews. We've got 2, and then we'll get logged into the next account. So what we'll do is we will pull for the next random character. If you want to get in, it's !join. We'll do that just after this character review, and we'll do the next character review after that. So we've got a Yoi Mia from Armon, level 90, friendship level 10, with an R5 Rust Triple Crown 10-10-10, a Yoi Enjoyer on Shim. Rust, if you don't have a 5-star bow, Rust can be okay. The normal attacks don't get the penalty with Yoi, or rather the charge attack, because you're not going to be charge attacking with her. So it is all good, all gravy. Level 0 attack sands, I'm assuming you stole the attack sands from someone. Yeah, wherever it is, it's hurting. But I tell you what, that Pyro Goblet makes the whole build. Great Pyro Goblet. A pretty nice circlet as well, with the attack and the crit damage there. The feather, it's all right. It's got some attack on there. You'd hope for a little bit higher roll on the crit damage. The min roll doesn't help all that much. But you do what you can. So you need a sands. You need a sands of something. And if you're going to be doing your vaporizes, we want some EM from somewhere. So however you're getting your EM, you do want to try and get between that 100 and 200 mark. And if you can do it with an attack sands, even better. So, but hey, good to see a triple crowned Yoi. Good to see a triple crowned Yoi. All right. We've got Armon. Armon, are you here? Hopefully you are. I just reviewed your Yoi. We'll give you a moment to respond. It just ping you, so we can go on to Thix Xiao. You're supposed to be the one on there. Well, hey, we've got a good chance. I will be streaming for a bit longer, so all good. Xiao. Level 90 Xiao, friendship level 10 on Mara Chaussee with Homa. Okay, this is very remarkably similar to my build, in fact. 47 crit rate. While normally you've all heard the spiel where I say I want 64 crit rate. If you're using Cloud Retainer, you do get some crit transfer there, so it's all right. It's not 20%, but what is it? I think it's 5, which helps a little bit. Maybe it's 10 if you do 3 jumps. I forget. Anyway, it's not the end of the world being at 47, because it's actually a little bit closer if you're using Cloud Retainer. So if you get Cloud Retainer, or if you have her, great. Cloud's on the team. Nice. So this looks very similar to my Xiao, actually. In fact, I would just be curious. What's my own UID? How does this stack up to mine? Because do I have Xiao on my showcase? I think... looks very, very similar. Let's see. Yeah, 47.9, 47.1. You've got a little bit more crit rate, a little bit more crit damage, and more ER, and more attack. So yeah, yours is better than mine in every single way, including being level 90. Very nice. I can tell you from experience playing my Xiao with Furina and C0 Cloud Retainer. My Furina is C2 though. I plunge for like 260k. It's nice. Very nice. Very nice build. Hi Raltz, welcome in. Good to see you today. All right. Nice flower. Very nice feather with the attack and the crit damage. Love that. The ER is not going to hurt you either. You can get away with 0-ish. If you are funneling really well and you get procs from Cloud Retainer's Fav. But, having at least a little bit, it's sometimes kind of tight, and I've only got 114. So, yeah, I love that you got 127 ER. It makes it very comfortable then. That's a crazy good attack sands and crazy good Animo Goblet. So I love those two things. So very, 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 very nice pieces. You were pulling for Crimson Moon. What happened? Did you win? Oh, Clorinde. Hey, it's a great sword. It's a great sword nonetheless. So, it's not a... Yeah, it could have been worse. It could have been like, I don't know, Skyward Pride or something. Pull for C2 Furina or Furina and her Furina 1 and her weapon. C2 Furina all the way. Her weapon, the pipe is so good. Her weapon is extremely low value in my opinion. If you've got R5 Festering, use that. Otherwise, use the pipe. Otherwise, use Fav, but fish for the pipe. Her weapon, only get it if you really like Furina, because it looks really cool. Her weapon is almost always a downgrade. Because you still need to sort out your energy recharge. So the easiest way to sort energy recharge with her weapon, I don't know if I've got mine, is to chuck on an energy recharge sands or get a huge amount of energy recharge substats, which is tough. It's very tough. So I have accounts that have a C0 Furina, a C1 Furina, and a C2 Furina, and a C3 Furina. And I can tell you, and with weapon and without, I can tell you from personal experience that I would go for C3 Furina before I go through for her weapon. So that my order of sort of preference would be C3 Furina and then her weapon. And really her weapon is only because it's beautiful. It's good for her damage. It's fine. It looks really cool. It's just you have to sort out the substats for her energy. Her energy, if she's going to be alone, she wants between 180 and 200. With another Hydro, 160 to 180. And then anything where you've got 3 Hydro users, you can be less than 160. I've got 172, and I manage that with solo Hydro only by having Favonius users when I play her. So I could easily swap that to an energy recharge sands and solve that problem, but then I lose all the HP, which kind of defeats the purpose, right? So that's my thought on that. Cool. All right. Well, Armon may have had to go to sleep. They're not responding, so I'm going to choose another one. Damon, are you still here? Damon saw USA. Welcome back, Ina. Hey, Damon. Good to see you. Go ahead and message me on Discord if you're ready, and we'll get logged in. Dancing in the rain worked. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily go for C4. C3 ups her burst, which is really good. C4 just get substats. Furina with Xiao and Chaska. Why Xiao and Chaska? Xiao and Chaska both want to be on field, so you wouldn't necessarily get a chance to use them both. Sounds good, Damon. I see it there. Let me get logged in. Oh, not in the same team. Okay. With Xiao, I have with 172 ER. So, like from my experience, 172 ER with Cloud Retainer on Fav and Farazan on Fav. I have more than enough, like way more than enough ER. I think with 2 Favs, I think it's probably like 148 energy recharge required, something like that. So you should be fine. You should be fine. There's an ER calculator that will tell you. I don't know about in the Chaska team, but in the Xiao team, you're almost certainly going to have enough energy because Cloud Retainer is so energy hungry, and Farazan still wants to be on Fab as well. How much ER on Xiao? I have 114, and it still works. Need theater. have been having network issues. I gotcha, my friend. I gotcha. And if you're having ping issues, it would be behoove me to tell you about ExitLag. So I know you've heard me talk. You've been here a while, Damon, but give them a try if you haven't. I'm telling you, man, it's amazing. And if you wouldn't mind, please use my link. It does help me out if you do sign up. But give it a try. I understand though, when the internet gets choppy, it's not fun. It's unbearable to try and play. All right. Ooh, we got a bunch of level 70 characters, so I better check these builds. Have another weapon here. Okay. Yep. It's fine. Let's use that. Nice, C6. All right, I built Hazo. You don't often see that. Mavuika, Arlecchino, Furina, Nuvalet, and Auroron. Who are we going to borrow? C6 Furina. Oh my goodness. I think we're going to borrow the C6 Furina. That's who we're going to borrow. Do you have cons, Damon? Too much crit rate on Utah? We'll have a look. I think it'll be fine. It's just theater. It's just theater. We'll be good. Do you have any cons to speak of that we know of? Oh, okay. All right. I know your Furina is done, but it's pretty hard to turn down a C6 Furina, you know? Look at that. C2. Love it. I wish I could get some. Ooh, we could get a Xiao. Try and run Xiao Farazan. Maybe? Nope. Got another Xiao here. Oh, we'll pick up a Sitlolly. We'll pick up a Sitlolly. C1? Sure. Ooh, instructors. C2? All right. That's the one we're choosing. Ooh, you got a selection here. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, C6. All right, we've got a winner. I have never played a C6 Cloud Retainer. So I think C6 Yelan. I've played a C6 Yelan, but you know what? I've never played a C6 Cloud Retainer or a C6 Clorinde. A C6 Sitlolly. Ooh, you've got a lot of choices. I like this. I like this. All right, all right, all right. What do we think? We think C6 Cloud Retainer or C6 Sitlolly? What does chat think? What should we do? Sorry, we do have an ad break coming up as well. C6 Sitlolly, but Cloud Retainer. But Cloud Retainer, all right. I think it's 1-1, Allie versus me. We got anyone else want to chime in? All right. Cloud Retainer, I love her. All right. All right. It's 2-1, 2-1. This is the... Yeah, you're right. Because she hasn't had a rerun. Sitlolly is going to get a rerun before Cloud Retainer. I'm sure of it. Okay. All right. We're going Cloud Retainer. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So apparently her C6 is like you can just dive down a whole bunch. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward. We're going to choose all the animo buffs as well. Let's go, Arlecchino.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
An insurmountable problem, I presume. We'll get our C6 Farazan.
Elder, huh?
Sure. Oh, you're working right now, Rent? Well, I don't know what you do, but thank you for being here. Just don't put your job at risk. All right. Man, this is that's a tough tough start. Oh, jeez. Swing and a miss on that one.
Many happy returns.
Like Cloud Retainer habits kicked in with Goming. Try to do the weave attack.
Body and mind. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain, fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
Up to it, Manzai.
Get him! Nice.
Sorry, pal.
Yeah, I was trying to do Europe with Goming, but he wasn't invested yet, so my resin's kind of gone into him. Still wasn't quite enough. Still wasn't quite enough. I'm sorry, Sucrose. I think I misclicked on that. Alright, so this is going to be 2. I don't know if we've done all 8 before, but we'll try. Companions are cheaper. 2 more rerolls. We'll do that. 3. Wow, 3 at stage 2. Consume all or no more. Nope. Choose a companion. Well, we're already at 3, so I'm going to choose that one so we don't spite ourselves. Nice, a refund. Sure.
Woohoo! Let's go!
Saturday, Sunday night. 300% Sally. Wow. Hey, oh, that's you can't complain about that. Very helpful. Do these guys have an innate fire aura? Because if they do, I'm bringing Mualani. I know it says Pyro characters have an advantage, but I believe they give me a vaporize every single hit.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Let's ride!
No, Hydro. Okay, well that was my mistake. Oh well. I brought my backup. Although I'm pretty sure Mualani is just doing more damage.
Fate is upon you. Parting waves.
Yeah, 90k. Don't mind if I do. Alright, Kazuha. We're going to try and see if we can dodge Bimbo Bobob over there again. Gone reporting for battle. Starting a new job Tuesday, Snowfin. That's exciting. Hope that goes well for you. I'm sure it will. Yep. All right, well, bye, Sing Show, I guess. Nope, who doubt? Yeah. Get them! Only 200k, what is this? Can Arlecchino do burn? Yes, Arlecchino can do burn, but because she can't get healed, I would strongly recommend only consider Arlecchino burned with Emily for the burn reduction. Otherwise, it's very, very problematic. Yeah, 200k for Mualani, though, is like normal attacks. Because she attacks so slow, she can easily hit like 500, 600, 700k. Yeah, you can make it work if you're really careful, really, with the burning. I was doing Arlecchino with Carrara for a shield, and It just feels really bad if you, because, oh man, you just watch your health tick away, and you're like, I don't want to burst to waste my bond of life, but I'm going to die. So yeah, it definitely feels better with what's her face, Emily. All right. Sure.
That's close enough. Feeling lucky today.
Could you guys like group? That would be
Time
great.
for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
One with nature.
Hey,
Clouds high.
you, over here.
The wind knows it.
How rude. Think you can get away?
Think you can get away?
Drop your weapons.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Sure. And they said it wasn't meta.
Would've gone-
What do they know?
Time for takeoff.
Oh, CNC machine is nice. I need to get into that. I've got a homegrown CNC here. I bought it a couple years ago. When we moved, it's kind of just been in storage. I need to get back into that. But man, cutting wood on it,
Get away? Let's play.
wood is very expensive here.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
But yeah, I need to
Brace yourself.
figure out something to do.
into the wind.
Just gonna do like a topographical map of New Zealand. I've got the project loaded up, ready to go, but just haven't found the motivation to do it just yet. We got cloud retainers, so we're gonna. What do we have here? Mika, no. We'll do these guys. Question mark? Sure.
Drop your weapons.
Clouds high. The birds.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Hands right.
See?
Way to go, Hu Tao! Look at that value add.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Yahoo! Yeah. Think you can get away?
You asked for it.
Wow. Actual employee rights? Who knew?
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Time for takeoff.
Time to go.
Come here, guys. Come on. Everyone together now.
Clouds
Mama birds.
The birds.
Think you can get away?
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop.
Get them.
Time to go.
Wind
I guess we'll
strike.
get the flower. Not really going for the flowers, but we got this.
Time for takeoff.
Justice will prevail.
Our Chevreuse main DPS.
Here we go.
Hello, Nikki Hunter. Welcome in. Glad to have you joining the stream. How are you doing today? Animo Hydro, sure. Can we get Cloud Retainer though, I wonder? Mystery Cache, rare. When I have 0, let's get that one. Nope, didn't get anything. That's too bad. Can we get Cloud Retainer? Yeah!
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
Excellent. Okay. This theater was so easy. Hey, it's certainly welcome after that silly Electro Regisvine guy. I tell you what. Had enough of him. Who's the next one? That guy. Okay, yeah. We'll save Mavuika for that. So let's be silly and use this. Because we can. Yep.
Too late for regrets.
Don't go way over there. Come here, big guy. Let my name echo in song. Don't die before I get to use Xianyun, please. Get them! Ha! Skyward! Get them! I love that. I love that. No, we're having fun. We're having fun, Nikki. We've got a in the theater. We've borrowed someone's C6 Xianyun, so haven't had a chance to play her before. Oh, it's her first time seeing people use Cloud Retainer? I use Cloud Retainer very frequently. I really like her. She's one of my favorite characters. She pairs fairly well with Furina. She's been mostly displaced with Xilonen as the healer to go with Furina. But if you want to do a plunge team, Furina, Cloud Retainer, Bennett, for any attack scaler for plunge, beautiful team. Cleave plunge, you swap Bennett for Farazan for Xiao plunge. I've cleared Abyss with Dory with that team. Fremine, Gaming, Diluc, anyone. I mean, basically anyone. Klee, I think I already said Klee, but you know how it goes. It's a beautiful team. I highly recommend Cloud Retainer. Really fun. Opens up a ton of opportunities for different play rather than just the same team over and over, like National over and over. I'm a big Cloud Retainer fan, and her animations are stunning. So, big fan. Big fan. Hydro, sure. You're lost in this game? Hey, take it slow, have fun, enjoy. No need to get stressed. That's for sure. What's the best weapon for Xilonen? So Xilonen's signature weapon is, of course, her best. It gives an it gives a damage bonus. But if you don't have that, Favonius is basically the only choice worth having. If you've got a Favonius sword, that would be what you want to use. The reason being is it helps your team. If for some reason you don't have a Favonius sword, you could consider either the craftable defense one, but I don't really recommend using the billets on that. Just use like a sacrificial sword or even a Skyrider sword for the energy recharge. But yeah, it's basically kind of the only thing I would really consider would be Favonius, if you can manage it. And then the next upgrade from that is her signature weapon. Nope. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Does the Natlin healing set better than... usually yes, because Cloud Retainer is not very good for VV Swirl. Like, you can do it. You can technically, like, weave attacks in and out, but because her healing, like, ticks over time and all that, like, she's a really good healer, that you might as well just take the damage from using Song of Days Past. You can really use whatever on her. Like, if you've got VV for Jean, just take that, use that. The main thing is attack, attack, attack instead of attack, attack, heal. Or ER attack, heal. Just attack, attack, attack. And then put Favonius Codex on her. If you don't have Favonius Codex, you can use an attack weapon and then put an ER Sands on her. Yeah, C6 Arlecchino goes hard, doesn't she? She goes hard. Ooh, can I get Nouvelette? I can.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join.
Well, you're welcome, Nouvelette. You're welcome. Yeah, cons, certainly, like, C1, C2 on a lot of characters are a nice stopping point. They don't feel so over the top. When you're at C6, it's pretty ridiculous. Like, most of the stuff just kind of evaporates off the screen. For Tighnari, any 5-star bow, if you have one. Otherwise, Slingshot. It's a 3-star bow. Don't use any of the 4-star bows. So, Slingshot, Refinement 5, or any of the 5-star bows. Skyward Harp is excellent. Lenny's bow is excellent. The first great magic. Chaska's bow kind of works. Aqua Simulacra works. Technically, Polar Star works. I wouldn't really do like Elegy, but you could, sort of. I don't know. I'm not a huge Elegy fan in general. Let's do this.
Busted. Game's up. Fight's over.
Nice. I'll take a look at that in a bit. Yeah, this Abyss definitely has it has some restrictions, but you can I think it's overall like a baseline difficulty is a bit lower than the previous Abyss.
Things are about to get dicey.
Tighnari is a DPS. He's like a quick swap DPS in a way, or like a sub DPS. You basically skill and then 3 charge attacks, which takes about a second, or a little more than a second, and then burst, and then you're done with him for like 11 or 12 seconds. So pretty clean to play. So you'd want to pair him typically with another DPS. But he can be the sole DPS if you're running like a Dendro reaction like spread. So like Electro, he can fare pretty well with like Tighnari, Kuki, Yao Yao, and then someone else. But you need to kind of invest into your Tighnari if you want him to be the sole DPS. Make sure you level his normal attack up. Level 90 him for the reaction stuff. Whenever someone's triggering a Dendro reaction, they really, really want to be level 90. Okay. Sure. Of course, that's good. Can we get Bennett? Bennett. All right.
I won't hold you back.
I won't hold you back. Yeah, and that's the way to have fun, Ralts. That's what you want to do, is do whatever feels good, man. What's the point of playing if you're not having fun? And don't stress as well. Like, floor 12 on the Abyss, like, yeah, it feels good, it's a challenge and all that, like, when you complete it. But at the end of the day, what is it, like, 100 primos now? So, like, if you haven't 100%ed your world, and you don't do all the story quests and all the hangouts and not completely, you know, take everything out of the game as far as primos go, clearly you're not that interested in primos, so just chill. That's my view. Like, it's not the end of the world if you don't get the primos. Certainly not worth stressing over or feeling bad. Is Tighnari Hyperbloom possible? Hyperbloom with like DMC and then Kuki Sing Show, and then having Tighnari on the team does help add damage, but just doing primary Hyperbloom driving, no, it wouldn't. It's not good. It's not good. You'd want to pair with another Dendro unit that's all right. You can kind of do it with Kuki, but I don't know. I would rather do something else typically. Like I would usually bench. I would bench Tighnari in that situation, and just use like Dendro main character Yao Yao, or Dendro main character and 2 Hydros or something, or Nahida, of course, if you have Nahida. Cloud Retainer and Farazan and Bennett and yeah, because we can.
Repeats its course. Everybody stand back. Huh? Let's get it on. Lots
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Seize the skies. Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
Get them! Now, Ralts, this is not a your typical Cloud Retainer, by the way. It's a C6, so don't judge the skill spam as her typical gameplay. We're doing it for fun.
We'll see. Let's light it up. Teamwork is teamwork. Have fun with this gift.
Make way for the adept.
No, how dare you not have enough DPS? Oh!
Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Skyward.
Everybody
Get them!
stand back.
Oh god. No, what?
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its
That's not good.
Yeah. Scatter.
Not good.
Skyward. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Stray clouds converge. Skyward. Scatter.
Surely you can do more damage.
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Yeah. Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Skyward. Scatter.
ears.
Oh my word. No,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
no, no. She does look very nice, yes. She is a very pretty gal. Alright, we're gonna pretend like it's all Cloud Retainer here. Yeah, she does everything you need at C0 as well.
Have fun with this gift. Too late for regrets.
Make way for the adept.
This is a bit of a goofy enemy. I feel like that should have done more damage, but okay.
Full throttle.
No. Let's light it up. We'll see about that.
Yeah. Skyward. Rise with the sun.
Truth repeats its course.
Get them!
Everybody stand back. Adventure.
Stray clouds converge. Yeah.
Skyward!
Yeah.
Scatter!
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Wrath from the sky.
Let's dare to mess with me.
Oh my word. How?
Yeah. Yeah. Skyward.
Am I really gonna have to rewind for this?
Light it up.
Dare to mess with me.
Surely not.
Everybody stand back.
Seize the skies. Yeah. Skyward.
Bro, get down here!
Skyward. Pyroclastic surge.
Alright, alright. Do I have a Hydro character left? Oh, thank goodness. Bye.
Silence. The tides beckon.
I have no idea.
Wrath from the sky.
I didn't even check, but we just doubled our damage by having Vaporize. Oh, our Nubilet's well invested, I'll tell you that. 35k without Furina, I'll take it.
Going in.
Thank you, buffs.
Rise with the sun. Stray clouds converge. Skyward. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Yeah.
Switch to Nubilet, would you?
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Bow your head.
It's always Nubilet. Dun, 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 dun.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Light it up.
Silence.
Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Light up the blazing sun.
Plunge Nubilet? Yeah, we can do that. We can do
Make
that.
way for the Adeptus. Skyward.
The tides beckon.
No! Iframing me! How dare he? Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. We got a little silly, but we got it. That was good. Thank you, Damon. Oh, that's a riot. That's a riot. Cool. Grab those for you. Don't forget about your keys. I don't know. Where is it? Adventure book. Uh-oh. Oh, you're at 4. All right, the trick to these, unlock. You have one that you want to unlock so you can claim the keys? You don't have to be able to do them. You have one that you'd want to unlock out of these? You own all the characters. Look at that. Friendship XP ticked off on all of them. Ganyu. All right. Ganyu it is. Cool. Now we'll claim those so you don't forget them. Cool. Well, thank you for that. That was a blast. It's fun as always. I'll go ahead and log out of your account. We'll do these character reviews, and then we will get on to another one. Let's go ahead and pick another player while we do these reviews. Ina! Are you still with us? I saw you pop in a little while ago. Let me know if you're here, and we'll get started. Of course. All right. Go ahead and message me in Discord, and we will get started on your account. All right. We've got an Arlecchino, and this is it. All right. Arlecchino, level 80, friendship level 10 on white tassel. 666 talents. Okay. Immediate investments. Okay. AR 45. So you can't ascend past level 80. But at level 80, you should be able to get level 8 talents, right? So if you're able, and if you want to power up your Arlecchino further, then what you would do is go and take care of her weekly boss in order to get these. And at AR 45, I suspect it'll be difficult for you. So one of two things will need to happen. Either you need to advance the story far enough that you can co-op that and get some help, or focus on building a really, really strong team to survive Arlecchino's boss. But you'll really, really want to level her normal attack talent first. So save your materials for just the normal attack to get it to level 8 or 9 when you can ascend at AR 50. Level 8 at least. And is it Foliag? Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. So when you can, try and defeat the boss. She is kind of tough. that boss, Arlecchino, is tough. So I see you've got Xiangling and Xingqiu and Raiden as well. That might be a good chance for you to cook something up. But I see that you're also struggling with materials here as well. So it looks like maybe you're not able to get through your weekly bosses just yet. So if you're able for Raiden to co-op the Raiden boss, I'd recommend that and focus on, let's see, for Raiden, you've got Xingqiu. If you've got Yao Yao, you could build a Hyper Bloom team, which would be Raiden, Xingqiu, Yao Yao, and the main character set to Dendro, the Traveler set to Dendro. And that team wouldn't require a whole lot of investment from you in order to get really high damage. And I can tell you from experience, Raiden, Xingqiu, main character, and Yao Yao will pretty easily take down even the Arlecchino weekly boss. So if you're struggling, I can help put together that team for you or with you if you just ask questions on how to do it. But essentially, what we'd want is we would take this equipment off of Raiden and put as much elemental mastery as we can. So if you've got Gilded Dreams, Wanderer's Troop, Flower, you probably don't have Flower of Paradise Lost, but Gilded Dreams or Wanderer's Troop, you might have some of those already. As much elemental mastery as you can. And then Dragon's Bane Spear, the Dragon's Bane Spear. That'll give elemental mastery because you want this number here as big as possible in a Hyperbloom team. Xingqiu, you don't really have to level his talents for that team. You've got good energy. You maybe want to level this to 70 or 80 if you can. And then Yao Yao, you just want her to be able to heal the best she can. So at least level 60 out of 70. So ascend her to 60 out of 70 so that her heals are really good. And then main character, you want about 230 energy recharge. And if you've got another Favonius sword, then put that on. That's a really good team for the overworld, and it will carry you until you can get these characters geared up. You're at this level with only these level of talents, you're going to find it really hard to kind of overcome some of the content. But as it is, that's probably the next step. White Tassel is a good choice for your Arlecchino, but if you can, go out into Liwa and find as many treasure chests as you can to try and find more copies to get this to Refinement 5. It's a big power boost if you can. At AR 50, you'll be able to ascend it to 90. So ascend it to 80 out of 90 and then level it to 90. It's a good weapon. This is a good choice if you don't have a 5-star. So for your Arlecchino, White Tassel, R5, level 90, and then level 9 the talent when you can. For now, you're limited at 80 and level 8. So that's your sort of your goal that you're working towards. Your artifacts, you have attack, EM, crit damage. Ideally, this would be Pyro Goblet. So any Pyro Goblet is going to be better than this. So try to find a Pyro Goblet. Hold on to this Elemental Mastery, though, because, don't throw it away, don't fodder it. Because Elemental Goblets are one of the hardest to find in the entire game because of how many stat combinations there are. So hold on to it. You might need to use that for your Raiden for the Elemental Mastery. So don't fodder that away. But attack sands is fine. Crit, we would probably want to use a crit rate circlet so we can get this up to like 80 if possible. You're going to lose quite a bit of crit damage if you do that. So if that happens, we would be on the lookout for things that have crit damage kind of focus there, and then potentially on your Pyro Goblet as well. Your attack sands is pretty nice. Your feather is really nice. Your flower is somewhat replaceable, right? So as you keep farming, as you keep playing, you will find a better one than this. It's fine for now. But for where you're at in the game, I think you're doing fine. At AR 45, the other tip I have just to maximize your resources is I wouldn't necessarily level things to 20. I would level them to 16 and then stop until you're about AR maybe 52. Because getting things to level 80 with the talents that you want to level 8 is kind of your priority. And it takes about as many resources, just about, to go from 16 to 20 as it does from 1 to 16. So you can get a lot more chances to get better artifacts if you conserve your resources in that way, because you're getting to a point in the game where you will reach a stage of running out of resource. So that's where I would go from there. Keep an eye out for those things, for a Pyro Goblet, and then either advance the story to where the weekly boss is unlocked and do it in co-op, or maybe try and build a Hyperbloom team, which I can help with if you've got questions on that. You just started playing Full and you got Arlecchino without intending to. Yes, indeed. All right. Well, hey, if you have any questions about Arlecchino or Genshin in general, feel free and ask. No worries. I can show it. As well. Hyperbloom's one of my favorite teams for sure. All right. Let's see. So this is. Hold on, that was Arlecchino, and then you have Raiden. Raiden. Sorry, Raiden was the other one. I kind of talked about that. But for Raiden, because you are getting started, there's two things you could do, and your Constellation 0. I really don't recommend building Raiden as a main, like a hyper carry DPS with attack, like an attacker Raiden, when you're early game, because it takes a ton of resource, and you won't be able to build up other characters. I would focus on Hyperbloom Raiden first. EM Raiden is what they call it, EM Raiden. Because it takes much less resource and you will get a huge amount of value out of it early on. So that's where I would focus. If you do, what you would look for is the catch. The catch is, it's like, I jokingly call it a 7-star weapon. It's free, so you don't have to use your primos on it. There's a guide I've put in the chat there. I recommend getting that, and there's also a sword you can fish for, which is quite good for the likes of Furina if you get her, or potentially other characters like Dendro main character, or in a pinch Sing Show. But you've already got a Favonius on him, so he's set for a while. So that's good. That's good. Okay, but definitely get the catch. It is free, and you want to get it to Refinement 5. It is very good. It adds. At Refinement 5, 12 crit rate and 32 crit damage to your burst, which is all of her damage. And when you're not using the catch on Raiden, if you're using the Dragon's Bane for the EM Raiden, the catch is then Xiangling's best weapon. And your Xiangling build, good news, is pretty solid, right? So it could use some improvements, but you're early game, early days. If you get the catch, this would be 52 to 150. It would be a great start. So I'd recommend that. So definitely get the catch. It'll help your Raiden. It'll help your Xiangling in both cases. All right. Cool. And Saiwai Saris, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, let's get started on this next theater. And Helis Prime, I'm glad to have you here. Thank you for the follow. All right, it's going to send a code. I think this is the first time we've logged into your account. So get your email ready, and I'll need the code in the Discord as well, okay? In the Discord message. No worries, Raltz. Anytime. Glad to help, and yeah, I think you're doing fine, honestly, for being AR-45. And I can tell you from experience, if you're feeling like, hey, things are hard, yes, there are things, like you have gotten further in the game then probably the game should have let you. So it's going to start feeling really hard until you start tweaking stuff. Why is that? Oh, it's because it doesn't have an... Yep, I see it. Here we go. Okay, so it's given me a wrong password error or a wrong username error. Can you double check those? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that. Yeah, we try and help out. I play Genshin to have fun. I've been playing for about 2 years, a little over 2 years. My whole view is, hey, if you're not having fun, why are you playing? So if it starts getting frustrating, like take a break, go do something else, power up your characters. At the end of the day, like for some perspective, this game is you can complete it on a mobile device with 2 thumbs. So if it's really hard, you might just need to go power up your characters because it's not about you pushing the buttons in the right order. In that, like something else needs to be achieved. Yeah, fundamentally, Genshin is a game of like timing, right? Like resource management is, some people say it's resource management, but that's a function of time. So you get resin over time. And as a result of resin over time, like you can only go so fast. Even if you pay money, you can only pay so much money to get more resin, right? So there is a fundamental limit. Yeah, were you able to just confirm the username there? It might be where the error is because I see there is a typo, at least one typo. So just double check that for me. Would that I could is the saying, right? Would that I could. Yeah, capitalism comes for us all. Capitalism comes for us all. Okay, thank you. Let me give that a try. Okay, now it's sending the code. Great. Thank you for checking that. All right, give me the code when it comes in. Now we're going to check and see whether you can do theater or abyss. We'll see how far we can get you. What region are we going to? Are we going on Asia, America, Europe, or Taiwan? What's your main region? Spain and Greece, way too hot places. I traveled through Europe. Okay, I traveled through Spain. It's been a little while. Gosh, 20 years now. Did a little tiki tour around Spain. Went to Madrid, down south to the coast, Gibraltar, over to Morocco for a day, and then back up over to Valencia. Stopped in Seville, however you say that. Sorry. Beautiful. And I went through Greece in 2003, Delphi and Athens only. So we went through Italy and then Delphi and Athens in Greece. Beautiful, beautiful area. All right, AR-57. All right, let's take a look at what we're working with. Advice and help if possible instead. Yep. Okay. We'll have a look. I'll cook a little bit, and we'll see what we've got going. And my girlfriend Navia, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Let's see how we are set up. So at AR 57, you are at that stage where the Abyss is becoming more and more possible, but you're going to need right gearing and talents and all of that. So that's what we should be on the lookout for. Oh, the one and only. Itto's not a particularly strong character, so you know, as much as I love him, and I'm an Itto main, he requires so much work to be good. And the main thing, just in general, let's start here. Guaranteed upgrades for any account, talents and level. Talents and level. Artifacts are important. However, there is a degree of randomness. Talents are guaranteed. Level is guaranteed. So for floor 11, level 70 to 80, talent level, you know, 7 or 8, depending on the character. For floor 12, level 80, and the proper talents need to be about level 8, and sometimes level 9, depending on how hard the Abyss is. Usually not level 10, usually not, but some of the Abysses lately have been harder than others. So for Zhongli, that's fine. You do not need to level Zhongli this high, so leave him alone, that's fine. For Arlecchino, we won't be able to use her. I know she is new for you, but her main one is the normal attack talent, so you'll want to level that up to 9 when you can. She is strong enough, one of the rare ones that I recommend going to level 10. Hello, Zero, welcome. Zhongli's built as a sub DPS. I gotcha. So it's a little different, pretty unusual, but I got it. Bennett really values high base attack. So for Bennett, we would typically want to put him on Aquila, but then he needs a lot of energy. The reason being the high base attack powers, that's what this bonus ratio scales off of right here. So he's going to do a massive amount of difference in the buff that he gives. So put him on an ER Sands, on Noblesse, he's good to go. 240 ER is more than enough, so he doesn't need festering there. Sing Show, this is worth like 11 or 12, potentially even 13. He's good. I do 4-piece emblem if you can. How are your artifacts? Okay, your AR-57 with very few artifacts. Okay, I got it. I got you. So more artifacts just in general are going to help you tremendously. Because you have Arlecchino, I would probably say maybe go farm Whimsy, and then everything else you get from the strongbox. Unless you've got Mavuika or some Natlin. You don't. Okay. So I would go hang out in... Yeah, you stopped playing 3 years ago and you just started playing. Okay, I would go hang out in Mavuika's domain. Albedo's not really good anymore, but you do have Zhongli and Itto. So if you've got Goro at C6, you technically have a Geo team. I don't see Goro. How do you not have Goro, but you have Itto? Is that for real? Color me impressed. Okay. Your Itto is basically not going to be usable in the Abyss unless you use them on like level 10 or sometimes level 11. But he's not going to do enough damage without Goro to basically ever do anything on floor 12. So that's okay. There's only 2 per stream, Ali, and we've done the 2. We did Sven and Norman's. So it'll be available next stream. Next stream, we're going to do Sven again once they level up, because I didn't finish their account. They're going to level up their Mavuika stuff, though, and we're going to take another stab, but there still will be 2 next week. Yeah, it's just unlucky. Don't roll for 4 stars. So Xiao is... he isn't terribly strong without Cloud Retainer, so you want Cloud Retainer. And Farazan, who you look like you... don't have C6. So if you get Farazan and you get C6, if you get Farazan C6 and Cloud Retainer, Xiao is usable. Otherwise, just bench him. Ayaka Cryo's been in a bad state for a long time, so even if she is well built, but Cryo, I want to be honest, just kind of sucks. Yai is fine. That's about all I can say. Unless you get a whole bunch of cons, she's pretty replaceable. Raiden, catch, fine, emblem. Yeah, just artifact quality there. You can strongbox emblem now, so you don't need to get that. Don't build Kaching. I wouldn't build child. Your Itto is not going to be useful. I'm sorry. I'm an Itto main, so don't take that the wrong way. I love Itto. He's my man. But yeah, save your resource. Jean, you're not going to use unless you get Furina for the most part, usually. DMC, Dendro main character. You don't have Nahida. This is a great character to build. So let me... Oh, you've got Xilonen too. That's amazing. That's fantastic. If you get any more Favonius swords, big tip. If you get any more Favonius swords, keep them. Do not refine them. I recommend 3 Favonius swords at level 80. 3 Favonius swords at level 80, because a lot of times you might want multiple Favonius sword users per side. And it's very handy. So like Xilonen wants it and DMC wants it, and therefore what are you going to do? But you do have a sack sword, so this works as well. You could like level 80 this, level 80 this, and away you go. Unless you happen to get another Favonius sword sometime soon. But yeah, pretty much that. Yeah, I think this distribution of stuff. DMC wants 230 to 40, 230 to 240 ER. The only stat that matters. That's the only stat that matters, besides having 4-piece deepwood. So remember how I said go to the strongbox, 4-piece deepwood, literally any deepwood, and then an ER sands, any ER sands. And then this character is done being built. Do you have any ER sands? We'll pretend, so that way you don't forget. So 4 deepwood, any ER sands, and you're good to go. That's worth building. Dendro's amazing. Hu Tao is still amazing. 70 to 193, but no EM. She needs EM. Ooh, you have Arlecchino's weapon. 90 this weapon. 90 this weapon. That is worth doing. Probably this one, right, chat? I know Zhongli is built as a sub DPS for you, but Hu Tao's extremely good. So I would put Zhongli on Fav and Hu Tao on this. Hu Tao enjoyers, tell me what you think. Yeah, probably EM there. EM sands if you can. EM. Don't have a great one yet. Although you don't have very many EM sands, so we're gonna lock that. We're gonna lock it so you don't. In fact, that's another thing. If you stopped before Elemental Mastery became important, this is good. You've got an EM Wanderer's Troop. That's good. Hold on to those. And same thing with EM hats. Yeah, definitely hold on to that. Very valuable for you for right now. Don't build Mona. Don't build Ningguang. Sucrose you could build someday, but you have options now. Don't build Xianyun. You will build Fischl. You will build Fischl with Golden Troop, which you don't have any. But this one here, by far, like 75% above all of the other ones or something crazy, right? It's a lot. You can strongbox this. You can definitely strongbox this. So again, if you're farming for Arlecchino, all of the extras into the strongbox for everyone else. Don't build Lisa. Don't build Noelle. Don't build Yanfei unless you've got Arlecchino. You won't need a Pyro DPS. Tainari is a someday character. Someday. He is good. R5 this weapon. So get more copies when you wish. R5 it. As an alternative, potentially you could put You could put him on this and Fischl on this, but you need more copies of that. So you could R3 it, but honestly, just get R5 on this or get another Skyward Harp. So don't refine any 5-star bows. Skyward Harp's really good on Fischl and on Tighnari. Tighnari's extraordinarily good if you build him, but he needs to be level 90 and he's not really high priority. Skip. Build. 80 out of 90. 9 this. She's really good. She needs equipment. She wants the catch. Raiden also wants the catch. So you can give her this one, but it needs to be 80. Level 80 that. Xilonen. One of the best characters on your account as far as power or strength goes. One of the best characters as far as power or strength. So, level 10 this. Level 10 this. Because it gives elemental resistance decrease. That is huge. 36% at level 10. 33% level 9. So level 9 can be fine if you're struggling for resource. Level 10 is worth it, I think. She needs the Scroll of Cinder City. That set right there, I'll just put that on her so you don't forget. And then for a weapon, she wants Favonius, as you might imagine. Many people do, so you could leave this level 80 and a job done. If you want to make her stronger, help make her support the team even better in the future, her weapon is extremely good as well. It's basically a 26% damage buff for everyone. Really good. So it's potentially worth picking up in the future. Skip. Can be useful, but skip. Until she sees 6, don't build her. Rosaria can be useful, but generally low priority to build. I would build her someday. If I were you, I would build Kuki. All right, here we go. Now we're into the juicy spot. She wants this. Good. She wants EM, which you don't have EM yet, but what we could do is do that, and then do that, and you have 2 gilded. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You have another gilded? Ooh, maybe? Do we? No gilded flowers. That's too bad. That's too bad. Oh, well. Yeah, as much EM as possible, but ideally it'd be 4 gilded, or since you're going to be strongboxing, Strongbox Flower of Paradise Lost. Strongbox Flower of Paradise Lost. That'll be the key message there. Man, 56 EM, they're crazy. Crazy. Huh. Check that on. That's a good one. It's got EM and HP. That's what Kuki wants. Yeah, Kuki Hyper Bloom is brilliant. So I definitely build Kuki. She needs to be level 90, though. Level 90 and level 8 here, because she does heal. So it's nice. Skip. Probably skip for now. She's worth building someday. Because you've got Kuki, I wouldn't necessarily build Yayo because you're not going to need a healer. Sometimes it's useful. If you do build her, level 70 out of 80 is fine. And then like level 6, it's fine. Just give her 4-piece deep wood. Very easy to build, very cheap. Very good character. She wants Favonius Lance. Chevreuse is basically a must build, especially with Arlecchino on your account. She wants HP. So like as much HP as you can. So basically, you can put her on Noblesse, you can put her on quite literally anything, but as much HP percent as you can. Yeah, in fact, I don't know. Healing bonus with crit and DR. Yep, save that guy. Sure. I mean, if you get more HP later, great, but Yeah, just basically as much HP as you possibly can. And she's set. So your goal for her, 40,000 HP. 40,000 HP. Level 8. If you want damage, you could do that, but not required. But level 8 for this, because she is a healer. She's really good. The reason she's so good with Arlecchino specifically, and Fischl, you have Arlecchino, Fischl, Chevreuse, Bennett. That is overload. What that means for you is you can build your Arlecchino without having to worry about elemental mastery, and she's going to hit like a monster truck. She can do like 100,000 plus very easily. You've got her signature weapon, C0, right? So you could do, Fischl. This needs to be level 8. Nothing else needs to be leveled. Just this one, level 8. 4-piece golden troop. Attack, electro crit. This is already level 90. Job done. Right? Very easy to build. Very easy to build. Attack, electro crit comes from the strong box. Good to go. The only thing for her, 40,000 HP. Level 8. And then, someday, level 70 or 80 this, right? Because it helps the team, but not really required. And then Bennett, you've got already built. Just for Bennett, you could consider, if you wanted to, not required, low priority because it's already pretty good, and you got a high con. You could level this 1 or 2 more times. It's fine, but it's fine. Definitely Fischl and Chevreuse first, and you will have an absolute monster Arlecchino team who's gonna put your you're gonna be very impressed. Okay. Hopefully that helps, for the sort of what to build on your account. Of note, Lanyan is new. She is kind of interesting. You could do some goofy things with Arlecchino with her, but I don't necessarily recommend doing that because you've got quite a few things you could probably do. Probably not worth getting overloaded at the moment. In terms of priority, I would build Arlecchino, Chevreuse, Fischl, and then Kuki, and your Dendro main character, in that order. So hopefully that gives you a little bit of guidance there. Now, for the Abyss specifically, with what you have right now, let's go see how many characters you have. I don't think we're going to have a great time even on floor 11. I can try the 3rd chamber, but I think with the artifacts that you've got, we can move some stuff around, but I'll definitely struggle against the ping because I'm playing at 280 ping and I have to dodge. So let's check our theater first. So theater, you have a month. It is also worthwhile to level 4 characters up to unlock hard mode. This is currently Dendro, so that's 3 characters. Because you could switch your Traveler. You can switch your Traveler to switch your Traveler to Animo or Pyro. Probably Pyro if you've completed the quest. If you haven't completed the quest, switch it to Animo. And then you'll only need to level 3 characters to level 70. So when you level them to 70, they don't even need to be built, really, because we can do some funky stuff with the buffs just to unlock this. That will get us the primos if we can go up to this floor here. So let's see if we can knock out your Abyss, floor 11. We won't be able to do floor 12, I'll tell you that now. We won't be able to do floor 12, but I'll see if we can do the 3rd chamber. We'll see what we can cook up with your strongest possible teams. Oh, thanks, Roll. Thank you. How to deal with the ping. That's right, of course. Thank you for the ExitLag plug, of course. Yeah. You don't have the resource to level our normal tabs, right? No, you need her weekly. Okay, okay. Have you... You maybe have struggled against the boss, haven't you? Oh. You know, you can unlock this, right? It would be worthwhile for your Arlecchino to go and do this. Okay, do you not want a spoiler? You can... It doesn't hurt anything if you don't want to wait. You can technically skip this, but if you don't want to be spoiled for the story, that's fine. That's fine. Just know that these are available to you via quick start without doing the quest. So if you want to do them, they're available, but you don't have to if you see it as a story spoiler. Okay, level floor. Let's take a look at your artifacts. For floor 11, I think level 6 talents. Arlecchino's so strong, we can do that. Otherwise, we'll make your Hu Taos. You know what? We've got Zhongli. I know what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Where's Homeboy? It'll be fine. Where's Hu Tao? Yep, that'll be fine. Good. Good. And what weapon? Deathmatch. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's gonna cook. Alright. That side's fine. I mean, it's really only the third chamber. What do we have on Sing Show? Sac R4. We don't have emblem. Yeah, so you need a bit more emblem. Let's use Albedo. Albedo have Cinnabar? Harbinger? No Cinnabar. Okay, that's fine. Albedo can now... There's now a Natling craftable. Not a high priority, but someday you could potentially get it. Possible. All right, let's... who are on the first side? Night Soul guy. And wants Pyro. Night Soul guy, huh? Night Soul guy. Maybe. No, I think I'll take Albedo. Albedo will actually do something. Pyro. Can we make Arlecchino work? Because I could bring Raiden or something. She's got that. What do we got? What do we have? Let's go for attack. Nothing crazy. Ooh, Benny, what are you doing there, buddy? Benny I definitely recommend Bennett as a support. So ER HP HP or ER HP healing. Can we do 4-piece glad? Tell me we can do 4-piece glad. We'll put Hu Tao back together. It's your only glad flower. Well, it's nice knowing you, Hu Tao. But I think Arlecchino needs it more. She's only got level 6 talent. 70 to 170. 74 to 170. Okay. All right. I like that. I like that. Let's go put Hu Tao together. Okay. She didn't have a 4-piece anyway, did she? Oh, she did have a 4-piece. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know what we're going to do? Doink. What do we got here? We don't have any Wanderer's Troop. No. He says, okay, all right. What do we got? Great. 2-piece it is. $26 crit value. 27 crit value with EMHP. We're doing that. We're just doing that. What do we got for? What else do we have for HP sands? Nothing for EM. $18 crit rate. Oh my word. All right. Yeah. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna do that. It'll be fine. 81 to 183. We're going to be able to vape every single hit. We got 42 EM at least. It'd be nice if we could do like some Wanderer's Troop or some Gilded, but that's what we got. That'll be fine. Her talents are level 8. It's only floor 11, so we should be good. And we've got Albedo. So, yeah, should be something. Question mark now. The real question is, what are we going to react with for Homegirl up top? I don't think we react with anything. We'll do double res shred. Do you have any for Viridescent? You do. Look at that. Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. No! No! I've got some bad news for Hu Tao. Alright, Alright, where's Zhongli? Come here, buddy. Oh god. Alright, we're really coping now. We're really coping now. Alright, Jean's weapon. Sing Show. R4 sack. Jean on... Yeah, fast strength is going to be the best option because this is only level 20 and she needs the, oh god. Do we have ER? No, we don't have any. We can't get any ER. Ooh, that's tough. Energy recharge, please. My word. Hold on. Bennett is now on 5-piece noblesse. Sure. Still want to change that up.
Wow.
We'll try it. We'll try it. Yeah, but we still need to do chamber 1 and... I guess chamber 1 and 2 are already done. That's a good call. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. I'm committed now. Committed now.
Everybody stand back.
Get him, Arlecchino!
This was new. Let's.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, level 6 talents and look at it. Look at it go. Without Arlecchino or Xilonen, nice. Yeah. Yeah, you get quite a bit more time in Chambers 1 and 2. Chamber 3, you only have 3 minutes to do it in, so we definitely need the DPS. The reason we're bringing both Xilonen and Jean is with the 4 Viridescent, we're going to be able to swirl the Pyro, which will reduce the resistances, and Xilonen's ability also reduces the resistances as well. Now, we're only getting 9% resistance decrease, but 9% is 9%.
Burst forth. Feel the ancient power.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Alright, now we're going to see my peak Hu Tao playing. Spoiler, it is not in fact peak. I don't know if you have C1 or not, but I'm not sure that it matters.
Higher, higher, dance on fire.
No!
Rain outlines your fate.
Albedo, where's your flower? Get back here. Okay.
Moments of birth.
Moment of birth.
Coming to be.
Oh, whoa, 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 where's your shield, buddy?
Solidify.
Witness the power.
Get them!
Cross over.
Stabilize.
Rain
End with
outlines
some
your
energy here. Nice. Alright. Yeah, and we could, like Dozio was saying, we could drop Sing Show, or even bring Sing Show, if Xilonen's not helping us out all that much, topside. Because on the 3rd chamber, we're just gonna have the inherent stuff. I didn't really think through the fact that we already had 3 stars on chamber 1 and 2.
Transfixed.
Nope.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
No!
teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Get them!
Swear by my sword.
Swear by my sword. No! That's embarrassing. No! Do not like these Night Soul shields. Nope. Europe jank. Europe jank. Never mind me. No worries at all. Glad to do it. Alrighty. Let's get this going.
Rain out.
Missed that second one.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Oh, no worries. We'll take a look at that after this. Okay, Mason?
This is order.
Always good to have another look.
Stabilize.
Let me lead you a
Yeah, they're really trying to emphasize the thing. I filled out my Zenless Zone Zero survey about this version, and I said, look, you've done an amazing job. this last patch was really, really good. I said, the last line I said, could you please share some of what you've been doing with the Genshin team to help keep them on track? Because it seems like they've really been off track lately. I'm not gonna hold back. I bring back what you were doing before in Fontaine and Sumeru, okay? Hello, is it Ramadian? Welcome. Glad to have you here joining from YouTube. Nope, nope, nope. Coming to be. Okay, that's gonna be something. We're still live, Flower! Good to see you! Yes, we're still live for a little bit. We're going to try and get this Chamber 3 here for Ina. They had played years ago and then stopped. Took a long break and have recently come back. So we have a level 6 talent, Arlecchino. So normal attack is level 6. We've just sort of shuffled the limited artifacts around. And Xilonen's talent is like basically level 1 or 2 or something. So pretty low, so we are trying. Hello, is it Amik? Welcome in. Glad to have you here. We're gonna see if we can knock this out. Let's take these guys out. Take them out. Go towards the other guy, please. All right. Yep. I'm liking it. Yep. Bennett, get your burst. Oh my word! I shouldn't have been on her. Huh? Nope. Got him. Whew. What is my main? I'm an Itto main. Arataki Itto, the one and only, which, by the way, for subscribers here on Twitch, I have some new emotes. I put up some animated emotes. I put up some static emotes for subscribers there on Twitch. Check them out in the emote drawer to try and use them. Yeah, check them out. Let's see. I'll see if I can find one here. Hold on. Hold the phone. An Itto main. Flower, how dare you? How dare you? Look at that. I've got shocked cookie. Doubt me? You doubt me? I throw Ushi at you. All right.
This is order.
Hey, the Arataki gang stays together, okay? I should have done Rain Sword. That's what actually does the reduction, isn't it? No, oh my word, it's scary. Yo! These things are just mean. I'm out of stamina. No! It's everything I feared about Hu-Tao. What is a good free-to-play weapon and team for Itto? Itto is not free-to-play friendly, my friend. Free-to-play weapon, White Blind can work, but Itto, like, you just need to accept that he's basically, like, play him on floor 10 or 11 on the Abyss and just call it a day. White Blind works. He likes having other Geo teammates. He really likes having Goro with him. So if you've got Goro, put Goro on his team. You can make things like Furina work, but honestly, I'm not a fan of it. I've got Furina. I think if you're going to put Furina on the team, just don't play Itto. Just put Furina on a different team in that case. All right, guys. Don't let my Hu-Tao get smushed. There we go. All right, floor 11 done. You triple crowned Itto. Hey, he needs all the help he can get. So if you're going to play Itto, White Blind works. As far as low spender Potentially, you got the Battle Pass weapon, which is really good, Serpent Spine. But he needs all the help he can get. Red Horn, if you can get it, his weapon. Save up and get Red Horn. But Itto, he really likes like Albedo, Zhongli. Where's Zhongli? Here we go. And then you would put Goro in, but unfortunately we don't have Goro on this account. You'd want like C6 Goro if you could. So he's got a very premium team, and if you can, you'd actually want to replace Albedo with Chiori because she's better in all situations. You wouldn't really pair with Ningguang. You could, in a pinch, put Bennett in here. But it's not quite as good as Goro. You could also do Furina Bennett. So like you could do something like if you had Furina, you could do like something like that. If you've got Xilonen and you did like you could do like Xilonen and then Furina and again Bennett. Oh boy. You could do Bennett. You wouldn't want to do like Zhongli in this case. So these are all potential things, but none of them are cheap. None of them are very free-to-play friendly. Itto being Geo's in a tough spot. It doesn't do a ton of damage to begin with. It doesn't react with stuff to get stronger. And therefore it just takes raw investment. That's Furina surely. Yeah, exactly. You don't have Albedo. You've got Furina C1. If you don't have Albedo, some other options like this, Furina with a healer like Bennett would work fine, and then have a flex slot. So ideally it would be Xilonen for that case if you don't have Chiori. Don't get Albedo, get Chiori. Don't get Albedo, get Chiori. Chiori is Albedo, but better in every single possible conceivable way. Very good. Well, Ina, hey, that's floor 11 done. That's as far as we can get. Hopefully the advice helped with where we could take that. Like I said, with where you're at, Arlecchino is going to be your mainstay for a little bit. I would highly, highly, highly recommend investing into this team here. So Bennett, ER, HP, HP, or ER, HP healing. HP. Level that Favonius to level 80. Her Skyward Harp is already done. 4-piece Golden Troop. Attack Electro Crit. Try and get as much crit rate, crit damage as you can. 1 to 2 crit split. And then level 9, her normal attack talent when you can. 4-piece Gladiator. I mean, honestly, she's kind of okay for now. Like, she's kind of fine. Right? Like if you don't touch her artifacts and all you did was level her normal attack talent, you'll be set for a little while. Okay? You'll be set for a little while. After that, I highly recommend myself. Xilonen is an amazing buffer. So level 80 out of 90 so that you can get her skill to level 9, if not level 10. Kuki level 90. She needs EM. Preferably on Flower of Paradise Lost. And then the Dendro Traveler. You need Deepwood. So you could go farm the Deepwood domain for a little bit. You could just strongbox Deepwood and Gilded. But because you don't have any Deepwood and you don't have any Gilded, it's very valuable for you to go and spend your resin in that domain for a little bit. That's where I would go with your account for the next little bit. That's probably enough to keep you going for like a month and a half or 2 months, to be honest. Because once you get into the artifact grind, you just need raw input, right? That's going to take time. So just farm the artifacts whenever you can. Strongbox. If you don't know what to strongbox or where to go, feel free and drop by. Pop in the Discord, message me, say hi, what do I do, where do I go next? Happy to answer any questions. So are the community as well. If you want any additional advice, feel free. But thank you so much for letting me play on your account. I'll go ahead and log out. I'll let you claim your rewards there. Don't forget to claim them before the reset in 2 weeks. And by the way, level up some characters for your theater this month. You have all month. Get 3 more characters to level 70. Not the ones that are on the trial. So like not Sing Show, who I think is already set. So look who are on the starting cast, not those ones, and get 3 more characters leveled up, and you can do the next level of the theater. Very valuable for the resin investment for the primos. Very, very cost effective in terms of your resin. Hey, you know what? Just go farm the artifacts. Don't throw anything away, and then come ask me, all right? I find a lot of viewers, their standards are way too high. I will help you cope. I will help you cope. I will show you the copiest cope that you've ever coped. And we'll make some builds that'll surely clear the abyss, for sure. All right, let's take a look at a Yelan from Zero Matt. No worries, no worries. Flower, you can't clear. Are you saying you can't clear, Flower? Do you still need help with this abyss, or you need help with theater? All right, Yelan. All right, level 90 Yelan, friendship level 10, constellation 2, triple crowned. You do not, for those who don't know, for Yelan, you don't need to level her normal attack talent unless you're going to C6. So that's fine. We like Yelan. This is awesome. Like, that's fine. 82 to 248, amazing. 161 is good at C2. That's enough for most cases. Definitely in double hydro. This is amazing. What a great build. 25 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of ER. You've got an extremely good flower because it has all usable stats, even though there's a low roll here. This is near max roll. These are pretty decent high rolls and pretty decent high rolls there. All very usable, very good. Your feather is extremely high crit value. We would love to get something like ER and HP percent, but we'll take flat HP. That's good. It's got extremely high crit value, so very nice. Your HP sands at over 42 crit value is very, very nice as well. 43 crit value, in fact. 43.3, very nice. Your Hydro Goblet on set at 33.4 with ER. Amazing. What an amazing goblet. You love that. And your crit circlet is just insane. 15% HP. You got some ER on there and some crit damage. An amazing ratio. Great ER. Very well investment with talents. This is like awesome, right? Where do you go from here? Don't put any more resin into artifacts. The only way to improve the Yelan from here, C6. Like, that's the next step. After that, you could try and do some goofy stuff with like Heart of Depths, but honestly, your emblem stuff is so good that just C6 and call it a day, and you're done. Otherwise, this is a done Yelan. Very good, Zero Matt. Very good. Dozio, take care, and thanks for hanging out today. Sleep well. Hey, as a reminder, for anyone who didn't hear the news, I will put it up in the Discord and here on Twitch on the schedule tab as well. I will be doing a bonus stream. We're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 Wednesday, my time during the afternoon. Bad news for the European viewers. It'll be at like 3 a.m. GMT because I'm going to play in my afternoon. I'm taking off work early. We're going to play some Baldur's Gate 3. I've been playing on stream only, which means I need help backseating. Like someone backseat that game. I have been getting absolutely crushed. So let's play together. If you can make it. I'd love to see you there. Is the stream ending? Just about. We're going to wrap up this this review and going to have a quick peek, see if there's someone I haven't rated in a while, and we'll go say hi to someone else. But I'll still be around in the Discord. If you got any more questions, just let me know. Mason, you have a level 90 Mualani, friendship level 9, C1. All right. We know. Friendship XP is now meta. Put her in your teapot, take her on commissions, level her up to that friendship level 10. But AR-54, you are level 90. You can increase her skill to level 9 at least. Her skill is her main source of her damage. Her burst is a good amount of damage too. That's worth level 8, if not level 9. She does an amazing amount of damage. Definitely invest in that. Guaranteed upgrades if you do. Okay? Also, you don't have 4-piece obsidian yet, so that needs to be fixed as soon as you can. So that way you get the 40% crit damage from the passive. So that's a pretty big deal. You can also improve by level 90ing your weapon. It's worthwhile. She's a main DPS. So level 90 weapon, level 9 skill, level 8 or 9 burst, and get some other piece here. If you need it to be an obsidian HP for now, you can make it work because that 40% crit rate is very, very valuable. With the signature weapon, 254 is good. You're a little low on the elemental mastery, so we'd love to see some elemental mastery in there. You could get an elemental mastery main stat here if you've got one, or an HP or hydro goblet here. In the meantime, ideally it would be probably elemental mastery, hydro, and then crit like you've done here. So this piece is good. Keep this. This is quite good. EM HP, very good. Hydro Goblet will take it for now because it's Hydro, but that means we need to do something about this HP. So we need one of these two pieces to be Obsidian. This one is fine. It's got a couple of rolls of crit. We'd love to get more or have HP % or EM as a substat there. And then this one, double crit, solid. We don't necessarily need too much ER or defense, so we'd love to see some EM on there as well. So you'll keep farming in the obsidian at some point, and when you do, good luck on getting those pieces that you need. The good news is you'll double up, and you can also get some scroll pieces for other characters. So you've already got your Xilonen set, so good to go. Just on Xilonen, she is worth ascending level 9 or 10 that. Oh, no worries, Flower, no worries, of course. Just sing out if you ever need any help, okay? All right. So, like I mentioned, I'm going to be wrapping up stream here, but I will put an announcement out in the Discord. We'll be doing Baldur's Gate 3 midweek. So Tuesday, well, very early Wednesday morning or very late night Tuesday night for some folks. If I've done the math right, for those East Coast folks, Baldur's Gate. And then I've got Wednesday afternoon, Thursday, and Friday off. So I'll probably be doing some bonus streams. So keep an eye on Discord and whatnot for those announcements. But until then, I hope to see you around. Sing out if you need anything. Let me give a quick look and see if there's someone I haven't rated on Twitch in just a little while. I don't know. I usually don't stream that late, so we'll have to see. Let's see. Who haven't I rated in a bit? Everyone I know who I haven't rated in a while is not playing Genshin. So, two choices. We've got two people I know that I watch myself. I'm just gonna. I'll give them. I'll give them verbal shout outs here. But I don't want to do the raid because I don't want to just raid all the time and all that good stuff. Chondo. He's a pretty cool chap. You've probably seen him on TikTok if you do that. He's pretty silly, pretty goofy, good positive vibes guy. Go check him out. I like Chon a lot. He's very entertaining. And then Limbo Sauce as well. Limbo's really, really amazing. He pulls off some crazy stuff in the Abyss. If you want to know about the ins and outs and the math and all that, man, Limbo's your guy. He's got it. So go check out either Chondo or Limbo Sauce. Tell him I say hi. And until next time, I'll see you around later this week. Otherwise, next weekend at the usual time. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful, wonderful week. Bye-bye.